Hello, chat. Hello. Nice starting screen. Hello, Hyperwhale. Hello, AMK and Lucky Star. And Drizzy. And Madara. Hello. Mind me asking where you're from? You start streams pretty relatively late? Yes. I'm from the UK, but I start my streams at like 9 p.m. my time. Hello, Ellie and Brad. Hello. Welcome to the block game. Welcome to the block game. Yeah, I am pretty degenerate with my sleeping schedule, so that's why I stream at like pretty strange times, even for the UK. You have a sleeping schedule? No, I don't really have a sleeping schedule. I I go through like phases. Not even phases. I just rotate because for whatever reason, I don't seem to like sleep and be awake for 24 hours total. It just seems to like be more or less, and I just like rotate. My schedule just moves forward every day. But I still stick to my stream schedule. So at least I do that. I saw your newest list in Discord. I have no URs to craft the new one. I don't think you messed up that bad. It's only really Femina. There's some Feminas in the deck list. But that's the only new ultra that you need. Anyway, today on Minecraft, we're gonna be building this building over here. We're gonna be fleshing out this building like we did last time, and we're gonna make it pretty. So so come along and yap, basically. It's gonna be chill. The memes that I don't have super poly. Oh, you don't have super poly either. And the Vela. You don't have super poly or the Velas. Damn. I mean, Vela's like a standard staple, so like you should probably own some Velas. What are we doing today? Hello, Brad. We're building the other mine. Last time we built this one, so now we got to build this one. That's today's agenda. Um, it's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you not feel tired? The trick is to just make promises that you can't keep and then keep them anyway. That's the trick. Okay, so we need to go all the way out here. Yup, block. Hello, Drake. So keep your promises? Yes. Basically, keep promises that you aren't able to do without the promise, basically. Like, you wouldn't be able to do it unless you promised other people that you would get it done. Then you force yourself to do it. You know? That's like my trick. Okay, what was this made of again? This is... What's this? Is it this? Is it cobbled deep slate? I think so. Yeah. So out here. So I want to hear the prediction. Is Branded Fusion getting to 1 as well as Albaz banned? Okay, hell no. Albaz will not get banned. That is unreasonable. Like, Mastodon have been generous to Branded forever, and they're definitely not going to stop being generous now while it has support on the horizon. They're gonna be like nice to Branded. Why does this look darker? Is this really the right one? Yeah, it is. It is the right one. How did I place this block? What the hell? Why in their right mind ban Albaz? Draco Tail with a small Branded engine is broken. It is, but when it's time to hit Draco Tail, they will do semi-limits and limits on the Draco Tail cards. They're not going to hit Branded. I promise you. Branded Fusion could go to 1. They could genuinely put Branded Fusion to 1, but that's not even a problem. Branded Fusion to 1 is not an issue for Branded at all. It's actually kind of trivial. It's trivial whether you have 1, 2, or even 3 Branded Fusion, to be honest. You can play just fine as long as you have 1. I think we need to go mining. I need to go get more of that deep slate. The cobbled version. Let me make some more chests. Why do I have so many nuggets? So should I actually be pulling for those checks? Yes. I mean, you don't have to. You honestly don't have to play Firemina. That's just what I'm playing this format because I think it's an okay card to play in regular Branded. They already made all the potential Dracotail hits non-URs. Yeah, so like, I still think they'll hit URs, but we could have Ketu, or is it Rahu? I think Rahu's the super. I don't remember which one's the super. Is Ketu the ultra or the super? I don't remember. What are you doing here? How the hell did you get down here? Oh my god, I'm gonna have to kill you. You're in my way. I'm really sorry, sir. Oh, he's strong. He's gonna kill me. Okay, no, I killed him. Ketu's the UR. Okay. So yeah, so like Rahu might get limited, or Ketu might get limited. Lucius is like a limit. Milulu is a limit. I really hope they never ever limit Firemina. Please don't ever hit Firemina. That card is based. You can't just let him be. I can't. He was in the way. He was in the way. Also, hello, Jeff. They love hitting the hand trap. No, please don't hit the hand trap. I love these hand traps. They're interesting. How's the audio, by the way? Can you guys hear the game? Are we nice and loud? We should be okay. We should be loud. Instructions unclear. We ban Droll. You can ban Droll. When I say we like the hand traps, I mean like the in-engine ones. Those are the based ones. You don't have to play Droll. I don't think Droll is good right now, honestly. I don't think Droll is good right now because it doesn't work against Draco Tail really. So like, why play it? If your hand trap doesn't work against Draco Tail, it's probably not correct to play it right now because that deck is just, at least for the first couple of weeks, it's gonna be everywhere, and it's gonna stay that way for the most part because it is like the best deck. Why not 3 Impom? Because Veiler is better than Impom. Veiler is a monster in Branded. It's the same reason you play Veiler in Draco Tail, to be honest. Instead of Impom, you just like having the monster. It's a high spirits target, and it can be normal summoned. Droll is at its best when decks aren't affected by it. What do you mean by that? Minecraft is more complicated than Forbidden Memories, just so you know. Why are you why are you calling Jeff out like this? Impom looks like Veiler on steroid? No, Impom is like Veiler but slightly better. But Veiler is in Branded, Veiler is just better because it's less bricky. You can play one Impom as a thrust target, but you don't have to. You don't have to do that even. You can just play 3 Veiler. Like Malice and Orcus format when Droll was peak usage and neither deck was affected by it. Yeah, they were using it as a hand trap negate, as a Maxi negate. That's what they were doing with it. Hey April, hello Yasin. We're chillin' playing some Minecraft today. I had a lot of fun playing Minecraft last week. Can you explain how one is bricky and the other is not? I have kind of explained it twice already, to be honest. Veiler is a monster. That's the difference. It's a high spirits target and you can normal summon it. That makes all the difference. That's the explanation, and that's all there is to it. Never wants to play Minecraft with me? You've never asked to play Minecraft. You've never asked to play Rat. Also, the Button Factory should have a server on Minecraft. We should have a Button Factory server. That would be cute. I'm finding a decent amount of gold just now. Does it matter if it can be normal summoned? Well, yes, because Verte exists, and High Spirit's target is already good enough reason on its own, even if Veiler couldn't be normal summoned. It being a High Spirit's target, like Fua, is kind of a big deal in making it not, a brick sometimes. Especially when Impom and Veiler are basically the same card in most other cases. You'll appreciate it when you go first in brick and you have a Veiler and a High Spirits. You'll be glad it's not Impom. How deep does the world go? Did we go to minus 64 here? Oh, hi Bedrock. Okay, I guess I was right. It goes to about here. I think this might be enough for now. Strip mining is a little boring. I can't afford it literally, then don't play it. It's not that complicated. You don't have to play exactly my list. My list is probably not even optimal. Like branded is like impossible to know when you've optimized it. Like everybody has a different branded deck. No matter how much time you give them to improve it, everybody has a different branded deck. So like you can just play it differently if you want. Did you know people can locate where someone is on a Minecraft world by looking at the pattern of bedrock? No, I did not know that. How? How do you do this? Is it got like a predictable pattern that's based on the coordinates? Math? Okay. That's the biggest exploit? There's no way that's really an exploit. How is it an exploit to find your coordinates from Bedrock? Like, what benefit does that even give you? You can press F3 and find your coordinates. Or do you mean something else? Do you mean something else, right? Um, what is this? How did this happen? How did I get blocks there? Did the Enderman put them there? I find you, not you find yourself? How do you find another player using the bedrock pattern? How do you find another player doing that? I don't get how that works. Oh, we should go sleep. When you break the block, the pattern it drops tells where the person is. Huh? What what are we talking about? How, you can tell which server they're playing on? I um what? You can tell which server they're playing on by the block pattern. Does that go for only Bedrock? Okay, you're saying that, let's say this was Bedrock. You're saying that when I break it, the way that it breaks like this is I'm able to use this information to find where another player is on a different server. Can you explain, Rat, what you meant? Can you explain? Are you typing a big explanation right now? Does anyone else know what Rat's talking about? There's no way it's got anything to do with a different server, right? Like, what does that even mean? Anyway, check DMs. No, Rat. Explain it to me in the chat. That's why there's a chat box. Explain to me in the chat. Um, yeah, we got way more than enough. It has many different ways it will fly. I can believe that. I don't get how that has anything to do with finding other people. What's the what's the connection? Oh, maybe we didn't get too many. Wait, wait. Oh, you're t okay. I think I finally figured out what you're talking about. You said you can use Bedrock to find where someone is. You meant find where they are in the real world. You didn't mean find where they are in Minecraft. You meant find like locate them, right? That's what you meant. That's a much bigger deal, I guess. Yeah, I can understand that because if this block pattern is like somehow dependent on like my server connection, like the nearest like IP relay or whatever, like I don't know. I'm talking about if someone posts a video or clip of your base and the bedrock is exposed in the video, people you can use a program to calculate your location in the world through how the bedrock is formed. Okay, so you're not talking about what I'm talking about. You are just talking about um you are just talking about finding their Minecraft house, not their real life house. I showed you my bedrock, please respond. But why does it matter where someone is in their Minecraft world? Why does it matter? Like the location of their house in the world, like the coordinates, like why does that matter? Like I'm sure it's cool and interesting that you can find that out, but like does it matter? I should craft myself some new armor. Look at this. We have like no armor. I guess I'll wait for this to break and then we'll make new armor. Typically in PvP servers, you just gotta learn the chords of a base to okay. I mean, we're talking about advanced, deep in the Minecraft community stuff. Okay, yeah, okay, sure. But it really doesn't matter in just a world. Like when I'm just playing my solo player world, it makes absolutely no difference. Of course. Sniffcraft, hello Catboy. That is a that is a first order Catboy message right there. That's prime Catboy. Okay, so this last bit has like a rim. I can join that world too. I know you can't do that. I know you can't do that. Imagine if Minecraft was an MMO. Like imagine if instead of it being separate worlds, it was all one world and you just loaded into a really distant part of it, right? Like it was infinite, and you just loaded into a different part. But if you traveled far enough, you could actually find other people's worlds. Imagine if that's how Minecraft worked. That would be low key mega interesting, but also kind of crazy. Okay, what have we got going on here? I just like filled in the gaps. I see. We just dug into the yeah, we just dug into the mountain. Well, it's not really a mountain. It would be terrible. It would be so funny though. It would be a completely different game, of course. Like you wouldn't be able to build anything. You would just be griefed 24/7. I like building. Building is cool in Minecraft. It's really relaxing to feel like you make progress on a build and see it come to come to a nice finishing touch. So this is just, from there it's just open, yeah. It's just open world. Let me get the stairs wherever they are. Oh, we don't have any stairs. Oh, fuck. Do you think running Lightning Storm, Raigeki, or Darkroller is better than having Nib? No. No, I don't. I also don't run Nib. There is not a Nibiru in my deck list, I'm pretty sure. Um, let me patch that up. So this one is level, and then the next one is the stairs. Okay, got it. Fuck, I keep clicking. In theory, it would be interesting. Imagine you go to sleep, someone finds your buildings and destroys all of it. Yeah, but that doesn't sound interesting. That sounds depressing. That sounds depressing. Um, I already forgot what it looks like. Does it? Yeah, it does just go in, so it's like 5 across. Nib is weird. It's good against all the decks except Dracotail and Man, and that's the majority of the format. Is it good against Mitsurugi? I guess it is good against Mitsurugi. In almost every hand, it will at least clear an IP. So maybe it is good against Mitsurugi. And then we go down here, yeah. And we're gonna leave this one. We're gonna leave this one empty, I think. This one's gonna be a block for future reasons. Perfect. It also turns IP into one more spell trap disruption. Mitsu decided to play around Nib by giving up a search in my experience. You know what I saw yesterday? On my stream yesterday? Hi, Meth Wizard. I saw Magatama. I saw Magatama being used. They searched Magatama, which seems kind of interesting, not gonna lie. Okay, so it's this one, and then the stairs, and then it's one more along, and then we go down. Okay, got it. What up, cuties? Hello, Alma. Okay, so it is 3 along here. I play one Nib and Pure Mitsu as a Fua Maxi punish and as a searchable target. Oh yeah, I mean of course you play the one Nibiru in Mitsu because it's searchable. You would always do that. That makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Do you plan on running more Dracotail cards? No. I mean you could. It's a different build. You can play a lot of Dracotail cards if you want. That's totally a thing too. I'm playing the branded build that I think is like good. I don't think the best build of regular branded is a lot of Draco Tail. I still think it like plays as many hand traps as possible. And like I mean at least as many non-engine as possible. Like super poly. Should this be one more across? No, this is correct, right? Yeah, this is correct. I will remember this pattern at some point. Do you think Firmino will stay in branded after the new support? After the new support, the jury is kind of out. The jury's kind of out right now as to how you're gonna play it. The OCG have their ideas, but the OCG famously have crazy ideas for branded. They also still have like gimmick puppet, so that's what they do. Like you could play a small, so you could play basically a Draco Tail deck. What I've seen in the OCG right now is a Draco Tail 40 card deck that looks mostly like the Draco Tail decks we play now in Master Duel. But you also just play the 3 Albaz, like the Albaz engine and like the minimum to make the synchro. And then that's just like a solid buff to the deck. It's like a 40 card deck with hand traps and Draco Tail. And you can also play big branded, like the regular branded, but with the new cards as well, of course. One bad hand trap is all the difference between us and madness. What do you mean us and madness? We are the maxi. We're Master Duel players. We are the maxi. I like to think I'm a TCG player, even though I mostly play Master Duel. Okay. I definitely wouldn't call myself a TCG player, because I don't play any of it. Even though I used to. I used to play so much TCG. I had like years of experience playing the TCG, and I just refused to do it. I will not play the TCG anymore. There's just no reason to do it now that I have Master Duel. Minecraft stream, damn hi. Hello. Hello, Madara. Why have you given up on it? The reason I don't play the TCG is because I thought there was a spider in there. I had to double check. Let me go get my chest plate broken by fighting. We can make new ones. I gave up. Oh, am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I don't want to die. I'm hitting him with a shovel. Why am I hitting him with a shovel? I'm so stupid. I'm what do I feel like a boomer? What do I feel like an old boomer playing video games right now? Undertaker vibes. Um, the reason I don't play the TCG, there's like two main reasons, and then there's one like lesser reason. The two main reasons I don't want to play the TCG are number one, it costs money to play. Is this modded Minecraft? No, this is just my vanilla world. I know. Can you believe in 2025 people still just play vanilla? because I like building, and Minecraft has advanced so much from when I remember it that there is basically it's basically a mod pack. All of the new features that I don't know anything about. I heard there's a thing called Netherite, which I've never seen before in my life, so I need to figure that out. I'm basically playing a modded Minecraft. But yeah, as I was saying, price is like one of the reasons I don't play the TCG because it costs to get cards. And if you're gonna go to serious events like YCS's, that's gonna be a lot of travel money as well. And then the other big reason is that since I'm a content creator now, I kind of play for that. That's kind of why I play. So if I can't make content out of something easily, then it's not really that worth it for me. And it's kind of difficult to make TCG content because it's like you can't record a YCS. You can play TCG online? Not really. You can't play the TCG online. I know you can play Dueling Book, but that also doesn't really count as content because Dueling Book looks like shit. Nobody likes watching Dueling Book. So, and I don't like it either. Josh has to struggle to make TCG content. I mean, yeah, I like Josh's TCG content, but what is it? What is Josh's TCG content? It's literally just yapping. It's just looking at news and taking as long as you can to talk about it in detail. You know, it's just yapping. Locals vlogs, I mean, yeah, but like, how is that streamable? And how is that? Those are like high effort videos. They're also once a week at the most. It's not really it's not really like it's not a sustainable format of content, if you know what I mean. Compared to Master Duel, where it's just so easy to record or stream Master Duel, like so easy. And given the price thing as well, which is also equally important for me because I'm not in a position to be spending a lot of money. Josh can only talk about his locals because he won major TCG events. Yeah, I mean Josh can talk about anything, he will get views because Josh is very beloved. Um, is this correct? Looks pretty correct. Okay, we don't need to go much deeper. Let's build out this area first. We need to replace this with the floor. And the third reason, by the way, the third reason I don't play the TCG, this is nowhere near as important as those other two. But the third reason for me is just the fact that the quality of the game in terms of how messy it is just like so much lower than Master Duel because like you can get illegal plays in the TCG. You have to say yes like a million times when you have no response. You have to ask for every combo step action for a response. Like time rules exist for like tournaments, and like opponents can cheat and you have to check that they're not cheating. So like it's just clunkier to play. I could never go back to playing that way. I'd never be able to normal summon Rahu. Wasn't it Ketu? I thought it was Ketu that we could normal summon. But that's not a big deal for me. If the other two issues weren't a thing, if I could why am I going upstairs? Oh. What did I come back for? If those other two issues weren't a thing, I would I would probably still play because I don't mind the awkwardness, but it's still a thing that makes me not want to. DK's vids of illegal plays say something about how clunky it is. Honestly, not even. Not even. Because DK just shows illegal plays on stream. But to me, part of the clunkiness is just the fact that even when there is no illegal plays, you still have to like check, you know? Like you can know what your cards do, but you still have to check. Oh, I know what I was in the house for now. You still have to check that your opponent's combo is illegal, and if you don't know their deck very well, that is a kind of a tedious process. Not gonna lie. So I just can't imagine having to do that again. I do sometimes spend money on Master Duel, but only when it's like important pack day. Okay, we wanted this, and we also wanted stone bricks, I think. We also wanted some stone brick for the floor. Damn, these chests needs organizing. There's one copper in here. There's one iron in here. And oh my god. Have you ever played a flower cardigan deck in the TCG? Yes. At some point at locals, like a long time ago, there was a flower cardigan player. And that was a pain in the ass to have to play against. Especially because this player was also at a level in the game. They were like very close to being a beginner. And they were so casual that I couldn't just take their word for it that they knew the interactions because there's a good chance they didn't. So I really just had to do reading turbo when we played against them. And like I just don't want to go back to having to do that, especially when I can't even get content from it. It's like what is the draw to want to do that? I would only maybe go to like the occasional YCS, and even then it would have to be like it would have to be cheap or I would have to be richer. Like because as a one-off treat, I could do it, but still like I would have to be able to afford that. Okay, looking good. Looking good. I don't like you. I'm gonna replace you. Um, fuck. Uh, replace it with you. Oh, this bit is actually this is deep slate. Is it polished? This is polished. Cookie check? Okay, let's do the cookie check. What does cookie check do? It checks how many cookies I have on my cookie clicker. We are up to we currently have 43.8 quadrillion cookies, and we are up to 964 billion cookies per second. Let me buy some right now. Let me buy a prism. Okay, so now we're up to 976 billion cookies per second. We are gonna hit 1 trillion very soon. 1 trillion cookies per second. How does that sound? Sounds yummy. Also, hello, Mikan. Welcome to the Minecraft stream. I had no idea what does that mean. It's the Discord bot. Yeah, it's it's on my Discord. You can join the Discord server and play your own cookie clicker and like compare yourselves against the other buttons. That's something you can do. Okay, so I left the block here on this side so that eventually I can install a minecart that's gonna take me all the way down. I never tried that. Yeah, going to the Cookie Clicker channel and you can open your own Cookie Clicker game. You can start your own bakery. It's pretty fun. I love Cookie Clicker. As a Googologist, I love Cookie Clicker. I'm thinking ahead. I am in fact thinking ahead, yeah. Look at this. We're gonna have a minecart that takes me all the way down because this pattern has to take me down, especially on this side. This is the deep mine. This one has to take me down all the way to the bottom. Because this is like the diamond mine. So this is gonna go deep. Why why start my own bakery when you got two hanging around? Huh? What does that mean? What does bakery in this context refer to? Also, let me huh. Okay, I want to change things up a bit. I want to change what this looks like. Because if I'm going to do a minecart on this side, it needs to come all the way out here, I think. The minecarts need to start here in the middle and go down. So this side has to be like... I mean, this side has to be nothing, basically. There has to be nothing here. Because there's going to be a minecart. What can I put here that's useful? I risked everything and got cooked. What were you referring to? Womp womp. Civil engineer in the making? Hey, don't call me a civil engineer. I didn't get a master's degree in physics to be called a civil engineer. I'm a VTuber, thank you very much. How do you even start playing? There's a Discord command. It says at the top of the server, I think. What you have to do is like slash clicker or something. I don't know. That bot is ruining my life. It has halved my attention span. You get bread from bakery. He didn't need a bakery because you already have bread, namely two buns. Oh, you like my big two buns, I see. Well, what we're gonna do soon when I give my Twitch a big makeover, there's gonna be a redeem where you can swap me. You can swap my model if you want. I don't know if you guys have ever been to like Aros's streams, but he has like a whole bunch of interactive stuff with his model where you can pay like points to just do things to his model, and I'm gonna do a little bit of that myself. So you can turn me into the 3D version if you want, which may or may not have bigger buns. Can we summon the aerodynamic model? Uh, I don't think I'm very aerodynamic. Why did I not mind this? I'm not a very aerodynamic person. Aros really does work with the PNG tuber constraints. Yeah. Aros, you know what Aros reminds me of? Aros reminds me of Danganronpa. I could explain what I meant by that, but I think it might be more mysterious if I don't explain myself. What I meant, it's related to what you said. You you know what I mean though, right? Because Danganronpa is a visual novel where everything's just a flat 2D image for the characters, but it feels like they had the budget to actually just animate everything. They just chose not to for stylistic reasons. Aros is like that. That's what Aros is like. Okay, so on this side, we don't have anything. And on this side, we need even more chests, I think. Can we make this symmetrical somehow? We've got chests and furnaces. How can we make this symmetrical? With my PhD in kinematics, I could make you aerodynamic. Catboy, I would not be surprised if you made a aerodynamic analysis of my VTuber model. That seems on brand for you. You're gonna DM him that? That's really funny. Okay, we could do chests at the end, crafting table in the middle, furnace, furnace. Perfect, look at that. It's gorgeous. It's immaculate, even. It's perfect. Let's put some wooden stairs in here. Do you like your VTuber model? I do. I'm really happy with it. I did actually pay a lot for it. I paid a lot for it. And then, oh, I have so much stuff in here. What the fuck? Where did all this come from? I'm sorry, stuff. You'll have to wait. I'll pick you up later. We're gonna do chest, 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 chest. And then crafting table in the middle. Furnace, furnace. Perfect. By the way, if you like Minecraft, making a server can be pretty good for content and money. Money? Namely, tech launcher. I saw server getting very good money out of it. You make a custom mod pack and host a server, people join it, you create quests. People pay for titles and exclude. Okay. You are advertising me a business opportunity where I design a pay-to-win Minecraft server, right? That's what yeah, that's what you're telling me to do right now. You're saying go make a pay-to-win Minecraft server where I just set up a bot that gives them like diamond armor if they give me $20, you know? Like that's what you're suggesting right now. Or are you suggesting the ethical version where we only pay for cosmetics? I have so many nuggets. Why did I make this many nuggets? There should be a hotkey, by the way, that puts when you do this with different amounts in the recipe, different amounts in different slots. There should be a button that automatically makes the maximum, but not like this, but like reshuffles them as well. I don't know if that's possible or not. Because this is kind of annoying to have to do this. I've been doing this for like ever, since I was a child. Not necessarily pay to win. In one of them, there was a One Piece mod pack. You can farm for devil fruits or buy them with the title. I mean, I suppose it is a good idea. If you do Minecraft servers like that still get like players? Is it still popular? Like, do people log in? Is there a big community of people that log into Minecraft and like play on a server like that? Because I remember doing that as a child when I was like 12. Do people still do that these days? Yeah? Really? Okay, so we have finally finished both of the mines. I don't know what to put on this side, but I want a minecart taking me down. I think we should have a little station here for minecarts. Although now that I think about it, okay, now that I think about it, I think they're all on the wrong side. Because I also need something to put on this side of the wall. This could be the minecart station, and then it goes along this side. Oh. And these should be on this. Oh, we've done it all wrong. Okay. We're gonna swap it. We're gonna swap it all. But let me sort my inventory out first. How long did it take you to grow your hair this long? I remember when mine was this long. What does that mean? What does that mean? You mean my real hair? Or just make a roundabout? No, I'm not doing that. Also, hi. Oh, hello. Hello. The children yearn for the mines. Um, what was I what was I answering? I answered like two questions at the same time just then. You said you look like your model IRL? When did I say that? When did I say that? Holy shit, Minecraft. Hello, bald. But you are right. My model has really long hair. I don't have as long hair as my model, but I do have my hair is like breast length. But if you look at my model, you can't really see because you can't see the back. But it's really long. It's like ass length. It's like really long. Um, Let me put this away and this away. There was a Naruto server that created custom 3D models and mods for tailed beasts and raid bosses. In the shop, you can become Jinchuriki or gain a certain Mangekyo. How old is this world? Oh my. Were you not here for last week's stream, Bold? We played Minecraft last week. I showed off the world. This is my cute little bedroom. Um, I'll do a quick tour. This is my house. We got a roof. Um, I got a little jumping platform. Here is my house. It looks very, very beautiful. Look at it. And we got a little dock over there and a farm and some nice little pathways. And we have our. Did you watch a YouTube video? For what? To build it? To the house? No. The farm? No. Nothing here is technical. This is all creative. Everything you see here is aesthetic. There is almost no practicality to anything. I'm very creative. I like building, but I'm not very technical. If you ask me to build like a XP farm without help, it would take me like years to figure out how. Um, Let me show you my ethical farm. You're gonna love my ethical farm. You might want to turn your volume down maybe. Here's my ethical farm. Should we kill some chickens just with our gravity? Let's kill some chickens with pure gravity. Oh, we don't have any seeds. Okay, I guess we're not gonna kill chickens with pure gravity today. You lucky chickens. You are lucky. There's some copper in here. I should take that. And this. The chicken black hole. What's up with the bedroom floor? Why such bright colors in a wooden house? Oh, you sweet summer child. I guess we'll go back to the room because I need to sleep anyway. It's not animal abuse, it's pixel abuse. You're allowed to abuse digital animals. At least for now. And apparently you're allowed to abuse real world animals too, depending on who you are. No, you're not. This is Minecraft at its finest? Yeah. I don't know anything about new fancy Minecraft from like the last 5 years, or even the last 10 years. I don't know what a wither storm is. I don't know what netherite is. I just know good old wood and diamonds and mining. As you can see, all the blocks I'm using are like ancient. These are all ancient blocks for the most part. Did you enter the new nether? There's a new nether? I haven't even entered the nether on this world. Right? I haven't even entered the nether because I'm too busy building. I like building. Okay, so we gotta dig up everything. Everything is going on the opposite side. Witherstorm is from the Minecraft story mode. Peak Minecraft, by the way. So we can't get the Witherstorm in this world. Is that what you're telling me? Also, hello Stas. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you. Yeah. It doesn't say resubscribed. Oh, it does say resubscribed. You've been subbed for 8 months. That's pretty long. Thank you. Pretty long, like my ass length hair. Like that. Perfect. Perfect. Did we forget anything? No, looks good. Looks good. Oh right, the stairs on here. Yeah, need to remove these, and we're gonna be on this side. With the block. You can get the wither. I know I can get the regular wither. That did in fact come out like 15 years ago or something. When I was a child, I knew what the wither was. But I don't know a lot about current Minecraft. I don't know a lot about current Minecraft. Like, I don't know what ocean temples are. I don't know how potions work these days. I don't know what enchanting does these days. I assume it's the same. You have to try the copper golem. There's a copper golem. Should we make him right now? How do we make the copper golem? Yes, please. Do I need a pumpkin? Do I need a pumpkin? Like a jack-o'-lantern head? Oh, I don't have any pumpkins. Carve it? What do you mean carve it? Is it like this? It's like that, right? And then we put a pumpkin on the top. I see cherry trees. Yeah, there are cherry trees now, and there are also big mountains. Let me show you this environment, by the way. This, because I walked around for a long time. If you notice my coordinates, we're at x2000. We're at x2000 right now. And that's because what I like to do when I start my Minecraft world, before I start playing, is I just sprint into the distance until I find, like, a nice looking place. And I saw this really cute little, like, valley and giant mountain with the cherry trees. It looks really cool. Like, the city that I'm gonna build is gonna, like, take over this whole area. And it's gonna look very nice. Like, things look nice from this distance, even though we can't really see it. Sis played SMP servers back in the day? What do you mean? No, I did not. When I was a child, all I did was play vanilla, and then I played a little bit of a mod pack, and I played like one server, and I actually paid. I paid to win on that server. Can you believe it? I was one of those. I paid to win on the server. Did you decide on a name? A name for what? What? A name for what? The city? Uh, that's a good question. The name of the world is Precious Planet Wraithsoth, but I don't know what the city should be called because we might build more than one. Oh, I need a pumpkin. I need a pumpkin. I don't think I have any pumpkins, so let me try and run around and find one. A-Pilled City? Pelorino? I mean, if we ever build more than one city, Cutie City, yeah. Naming them after the Visas planets wouldn't be that bad of an idea. But like, look at this area. Look how cute it is. Imagine that we cut down some of these trees and we build like a little pathway and a few structures along the mountain. We're not gonna destroy it, no big structures, but just a few like pathways going up, and then like something over the lake a little bit. It's gonna look really cute, don't you think? It's gonna look really cute. Goon City? Oh, Goon Cave? No, we do not need a Goon Cave, Catboy. Imagine being this chicken, knowing that there is literally like 1,000 chickens, like 100 yards away. Um, Imagine being this pig, knowing that there is like a clusterfuck of pigs over there. Cutie City is probably the right answer. Um, Let me swim up the mountain. Imagine being this chicken, it ceases to exist anymore. Yeah, we killed it. What do you mean? You get XP for them. If they don't want me to kill the mobs in the overworld, why do they give XP? Hmm? No, we don't have any armor. I can't kill the Enderman. I'm just climbing the mountain so that we can get a good vantage point and find a pumpkin. Also, the snow is kind of the snow is kind of dangerous, I believe, because you can sink into this snow and like freeze to death if you're not careful. Yeah, like that's literally a thing that can happen now. How do I make my render distance bigger, by the way? Can it get bigger than max? Render distance 32, simulation 32. I want it to be even bigger. I want to be able to see my whole, like it's not that far away. You will need a mod. Hmm. This is a realm. This is a Minecraft realm. Can I put a mod on a realm? I don't think I can do that. Yes? Oh, okay. It's for you only like a texture pack. What do you mean? You can just like throw them in for free? Like really easily? That would be pretty cool if true. Oh, hi cow. Hi cow. You need to get down. Pumpkins are in warmer areas. Warmer areas? There's no temperature in Minecraft. What do you mean? You can find pumpkins in like forests like this, I'm sure. Hi, wolf. Yeah, I think I'll call the city like Cutie City. Do you guys want to know a fun fact, by the way? I can't believe I'm revealing this, but did you know somewhere, you'll never find it, so don't try, but somewhere, buried in the depths of YouTube, there is an old channel that I made when I was a kid playing vanilla Minecraft. Would you believe that? I have one as well. A lot of people do. But would you believe if I said that I had like 100+ hours of footage on that channel of me playing Minecraft? Okay, I see no pumpkins. And it's kind of getting late. I might be in trouble. Yeah, I literally had like 100 episode series of vanilla Minecraft. You can't find the channel. You can't find it. I promise you. The videos are not there. They are hidden. Is that a black sheep? Hi, black sheep. We can if you tell us the name. Okay, we need Rainbolt. No, you can't find the videos. The videos are unlisted. That means you can't see them. But I'm not gonna show you that because that's an embarrassing chapter. But it is like it is interesting because I did that when I was really young, and like here I am again, back to content creation. Like it all like comes full circle. Okay, this must be a very warm area. I see no pumpkins. Why I think it's very cute? Well, I mean, I was like 12, so like I was like 12, 13 years old. You had face view when we lost it? Yes. There was actually face cam. Would you believe it? There was a face cam on those videos. But you would never recognize me now anyway. Like come on. And not just because I've aged like 15 years. You would just not recognize me. Get real. I'm not 30. I said like 15 years. Also 12 add 15 is not 30. I'm currently 26. I'm 26 right now. I hope I went the right way. When I played Baldur's Gate, I was really bad at navigating the world. But when I play Minecraft, I feel like it's a lot easier to navigate the world. Like I always know where I am in comparison to where I need to be in Minecraft. Because it's just linear directions, right? But when I played Baldur's Gate, I was really struggling to find my way around. Face review at 30? That would be another thing that I didn't even consider when we talked about the TCG earlier. I would have to be comfortable, like, being on camera. I was comfortable back then because I was, like, a stupid kid. But now I'm, like, shy. Now I'm scared. Fuck. Let me climb. What made you want to be a content creator? Honestly, it sounds cliche, but nothing. I was just born with this desire. Because the plot thickens. The plot is about to thicken, by the way. That channel that I'm referring to, the Minecraft one with 100+ hours, that wasn't even my first YouTube channel. I was one of those that had the YouTube channel Spark idea when YouTube first came out, when I was like 6 or 7 years old. I actually had like an early YouTube channel. So I've kind of always wanted to do content. 6, 7. Yeah. I don't understand how people get lost. What, in Baldur's Gate? Can we not? Can we not with the 6 7s? No, 6 7 is 6 7 is fine. You're allowed to say 6 7 in this chat. Okay, let me check my boxes. Do I have any pumpkins? But yeah, I've always wanted to do content basically in one way, shape, or form. Because like I remember when I was really young, I was like when YouTube first came out, I was like wanting to do a YouTube channel, and then I sort of graduated to wanting to make movies. And I went through a little phase where I was still like a young teenager at this point. I wanted to make movies, and I actually did. Like I actually recorded little movies that were like 20 minutes long with my friends, and then I would like burn them onto a disc, and I would make like a cover case and design my own little case for it, and I would just slot them into like my DVD collection. You know, back when DVDs were used. Oh, pumpkin. Okay, how do we carve the pumpkin? Is it with a sword? Is it like this? No. No. What do we do? Two shears, two shears. Okay. We need shears. You know what? Shears are a good shout. Shears are a good shout. Because we can go shear all of my sheep, can't we? I know I'm getting distracted. Sorry, it's the ADHD, but I'm getting distracted right now. Um, if if I shear these sheep, will they regrow their wool? Or is there too many of them? Will they regrow the wool if I shear them all right now? If they have grass? Okay, there's grass. There's grass under them, but will they, is there enough grass? Because there's like a lot of sheep in here. Oh, I also, can I? Oh, I can collect it. I can collect it. Oh my God, some of them are going extra white. What? Look at these ones. They're like extra white. What's going on? I'm gonna go April. See ya. Okay. Have a good night. Okay, so we did actually get a lot of wool from doing this. That was like a lot of free wool. You can make a carper. Okay, carpet. Then you can go in and out and they can't. Huh? What do you mean by that? I can put it like where do I put the carpet? On the fence or like this? I mean, they're in the way. But also that's kind of horrifying. They are living in a cage made of their own matter. That's kind of horrifying. I can't. There's too many sheep. I can't do it. Anyway, talk to me about this copper golem. What is that? Oh my, what is that? Oh, I didn't. Hi, who are you? It has a chest? A copper chest? Look how cute. Wait, this is a copper chest. Can I use copper chests? What happens if I break this? Can I take that chest? Can I have this? Or is this part of him? It sorts your items? What do you mean it sorts them? It doesn't look like it's sorting them. Oh, wait, the golem does it. Oh my god. No way. No way. It... Okay. Put this chicken in the chest. Put the chicken in the chest. Is it... Wait, is it maybe because it's floating? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You need access, don't you? Here. Have some stairs. You can get to it now. Little guy. It takes the item you put in there, and then it takes it to the nearest normal chest. Oh. Oh, so I'm just like I'm stupid. I'm doing nothing right now. Um so I put an item in here and it takes it to the nearest normal chest. Well, it's not doing that. It's not a 10 block radius. Okay. So, can I take this chest? Can I take this? Copper chest. Wow, you are so cute. Will it follow me? It needs to follow me. Come on, little guy. This is like, okay, this is why I didn't have a mod pack. Can I lure it with like copper? Come on. This is what you eat. Oh, the chest. Come on, little guy. It's not following the copper chest. No. Oh, it is. It is? Um, what is that? A leaf just fell on me. Okay, I'm gonna have to kill this guy. I'm sorry, I have to kill you. I can't have you on the loose. Bye. Um, I'm gonna make a new one. But I lost my pumpkin. I'm sorry, I had to kill him. He's just a clanker. He's just a clanker, don't worry. He's just a clanker. Plant some. This is gonna be so peem. This is such a cool... Like, this is basically a mod. Like, look at the... I never knew this was a thing. Copper chest, and it self-sorts it? That's really cool. That is really cool. I loved that Kubernetes cluster. What do you mean by Kubernetes cluster? Brad, what are you talking about? It rusts unless you oil it with honey. Okay, now you're making stuff up. For real. Now you are making stuff up. Okay, this is what we were doing originally. Oh my god, I can't believe I got distracted. How did I not... How did I not do this? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's messes everywhere. Messes everywhere. Oh my god, give me them chests. So this stuff goes on this side. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. You look really pretty today. Hello, Bulky. Hello, Bulky. So, alright, I'm gonna go. You guys have a lovely night. Good night, Madara. Um, good night. Now that I know that there's a chest golem that's gonna help me out, we really need to redesign our storage room. Do we really want a pet copper golem? I'm definitely gonna get like a whole army of them for a big storage building. Because this is not enough storage. We need a big storage building. Do I have another pumpkin somewhere? Surely I do. Do I have seeds for a pumpkin? Beetroot seeds. Nether brick. What is this? Where did I get nether brick from? I've never been to the nether. Maybe, oh, it might have been one of those chests. Exposed copper. Um, any of these pumpkin seeds? No. Any of you pumpkin seeds? No. Maybe it's time to farm for plants? Okay, one building at a time. I want to finish the mine and then we'll move on to like a new food source or a new plant. Let me... Where's my iron? Oh, come on. What do we need to do? Oh, I need to I know what I need to do. Could also use bone meal and get a pumpkin plant when you find one. You say get a pumpkin plant. If I dig up a pumpkin, will it give me seeds? Ow! Don't shoot me when I'm trying to enter my own building. Okay, so on this side we want the blocks for the minecart. Boom, 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 boom. Four big booms. Like my Ryziel board under Maxi. Oh, I know, I'm missing one. Oh, there we are. So, here's the plan for the building. We're gonna have a minecart station here that lets me go down into the mine. Another minecart station there that lets me go into this mine. And then this part needs to go into a tower, and we take to the second floor where we have a load of storage, and we can put a copper golem up there. And fuck knows what I'm gonna use this one for. Four big booms never fails. Yeah, four big booms never fails. There's okay. I need to be more vigilant with my goodies. I can't be throwing goodies around in every chest. I have to be vigilant. What is Bozo doing here? How did you get in? Seriously, how did you get in? Maybe like a visitor's bedroom? It's a mine. What? Who would sleep in a mine? What was I doing? Oh, I wanted to craft some armor. There we go. Nice and comfortable set of armor. Look at me. Look at me. I'm cool. Oh, we also should craft some mine carts. I don't know how many we need, but I'm going to start with 4. Let's put them in here for now. Let me go put the goodies away. We need to come up with a creative design for the minecart. I also feel like the middle of the room is very empty. I just sort of absent-mindedly made this building huge, but there's not a lot going on in the center here, and I don't want torches on the floor either. So I need to do something a little creative. Maybe we can have multiple hanging lights. That could be a thing. Oh no, please don't burn my entire city down with one lightning strike. That would be very sad. If I sleep, will the lightning go away? You have a lot of wool. You can hide your light block under it. No. I don't want to do that because I like the light. It's a mine. It's supposed to look kind of old-fashioned. Okay, we have diamonds in that one. We have okay, no gold to put away, but we do have some lapis. Piss. Okay. What's in here? Oh, stuff. Shears, light blue carpet, pink dye. We have a lead. I could have pulled the iron golem where I wanted him to go. Heavy weighted pressure plate. I don't need any of that. Instead of the torches? Yeah, but I'm gonna do the lanterns. I think lanterns look cool. I also think I'm gonna put like a little something in the middle, in the very center. Oh, I still have all my copper. What can we make out of copper, by the way? Other than the golem? What do you do with copper? I'm currently just collecting it and making blocks, but I don't really know why. What if we themed the bedroom like a dungeon since it looks like a castle? I mean, we're gonna make a castle. You can make lightning rods to protect wood. We might have to do that. We should probably do that to be safe, yeah. Although our highest points are not actually wood. They are on this building, though. Make 64 copper golems. Hell yeah. So in the very center, do we have like space to make something? Like what if we had like a little square? This is just an idea. Would this look good or is this too obstructing? That doesn't look too bad. That kind of height looks reasonable. Yeah, that kind of height looks okay. We could have like a water fixture. Something like, oh, what if we had like a little source block here falling down into a little waterfall? Would that look good? Okay, I think that might look okay actually. Just a little design in the middle to keep it fresh. Give your eyes something to look at. Hello, what do you think of Azamina in branded? Haha, I'm joking, have fun in Minecraft. It's okay, you can ask me a branded question. I think Azamina in Branded is really good for going first, because you get an Omni Negate to protect your Branded Fusion from Impulse and Ash. But it plays harder into Max C, and it doesn't help going second because it's just more engine slop instead of hand traps and board breakers. So I wouldn't recommend it, really. I was thinking about that, but who puts a fountain in a miner cave? Yeah, but it's also not really a mining cave because this is like it's almost corporate. Look at the pattern up here. This is almost corporate. I don't really know. The vibe is kind of mixed. What if it was lava instead? What if it was lava in the middle? Hmm. Lava's kind of cool. Do we have some more stone somewhere? You are onto something? And does it have to be stone bricks? What stairs can we get, chat? Um, what stairs can we get? Because instead of a full block, I want the outside to be stairs, so it's a little less high. But I don't want it to be stone bricks. What can we make like granite stairs? What other fancy stairs can we make? Maybe the deep slate stairs? Maybe those would look okay. Or the same material we did the roof in? Okay, we need some buckets. Buckets for lava. I don't think those are gonna look very good actually. What about polished deep slate? This might look okay. If you don't have one, maybe try crafting a stone cutter. How do we make a stone cutter? What if we made like a fancy cobble generator? Oh, I really want a cobble generator. I really want one of those automatic cobble generators. Is that what I think it is? Is it like where you've got water on one side and lava on the other and it makes cobble in the middle? Is that still what a cobble generator is? That's what I remember them as. We could put one of those. It would make sense to be in the mine. It would actually make sense to be here. But maybe that can be upstairs. And instead we'll just put a fancy like fixture here. That's what I think I like better. Yeah. So starting here. Oh, I don't have enough. Wait, this is kind of big, isn't it? This is kind of big. Although, no, it looks fine. It looks fine. It looks fine. Do we want it to be a pool of lava or like a... Oh, wait, it's not a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No. No. No, 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 no. It is a square. It is a square. If we finish it, it should be a square. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so where's the lava block? Is there a central point? There is a central point. Yeah, this is the center. So like 3 blocks high? 2 blocks high? Where can I find lava? I think there's lava in this direction. I have a bid on this world for like Okay, we went on it last week, but other than that, I haven't been on this world and I haven't been in this direction for like 6 or 7 months, I think. But yet I still remember there being lava in this direction. Do you guys find that? Can you guys remember the general world layout? Yeah, there it is. Can you guys remember the general layout of your like first Minecraft world? It's like if for some reason it sticks in your head. I don't really know why. You have like a pool of lava with a water ring and then both fall into the edges. What is that circle? Um what is that circle? This circle is a naturally forming structure. No, I'm joking. We made this circle. It's gonna mark the base of April Tower. It's not gonna be cobble. It's gonna be made out of a more luxurious material. But this is gonna be April Tower. It's gonna go up to the build height. That's the plan. We're already pretty high on 70, so it might not be that tall. I would like a mod that increases the height limit, if anything. Because tall towers are cool. That's going to take days. It's going to take more than days. Collecting the resources is going to be the biggest issue. But we can do it. We can do multiple Minecraft streams. Well, my farm has grew. I also would like a more eloquent way of getting in and out of my path because currently I'm just like cheesing the wall. I would like to make some more like proper entrances, but maybe that's just because it's not complete yet. Hmm. But yeah, last week when we played Minecraft before, we played for like 6 hours or something. It was like really fun. It was way more fun than Mastodon was at the time. Okay, what if we put it there? How does that look? Does it fill out? It does fill out. Does this look good or is that too high? Is this too high? Does it need to be one lower? Oh. Oh, I'm really dumb. I didn't even think about the ceiling. Oh, I'm really dumb. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, well we'll try again. We'll try again. It's fine. There we go. Now it's in the right spot. Perfect. Does this look good? Wait, this also solves some of the lighting problem. as well, by the way. Do we want to do any fancy corners? Do we want to put like a fence around it? Because just walking into the lava seems like a bad idea, so we could do we have any iron? I'm thinking we could put like a fence around it. I'm not sure how fences work. I mean, I know how fences work, but you know what I mean. Um, with the stairs. The grass always makes me think there's a creeper. There was a creeper there. Make a small circle and just blocks? I don't know. Can we make copper fences? Is that a thing? Oh, we can. Copper bars. I don't want that because that's gonna rust. Copper will rust. A small circle with just blocks. What do you mean? Um, does this count? Does this count? Can we put them somewhere? Can we put them like here? Block instead of stairs in the shape of a circle. Okay, but I like the stairs because the stairs make it less offensive to look at. You know, it's not as steep. Your line of sight isn't just cut off instantly. It's cut off gradually in two steps. So it's more pleasing. Um, this could look okay. Let me finish this. See what it looks like. It needs to be connected to something. And now we can't accidentally fall in the lava. We can still jump on it though. What about half slabs? Um, that's just like an extra step, isn't it? That's just like putting a two stairs up instead of one. This is mainly there for visual. I don't know if I like the iron bars. I don't know if I like the iron bars here. Glass is not gonna look right. Oh, I can't really salvage this unless I'm very careful, right? You can color them gray. I mean, glass just feels too advanced considering this is like a mine and we've got like dangling lanterns. You can pick up the lava. I'm not gonna pick up the lava. I'm gonna do the long way around. Let me see what a half slab looks like. It might just be finished. It might just be like, just leave it as it is. You mean like this? But this covers like a lot of the lava. This covers a lot of the lava. And I want it to be visible. I like fanboys. Hello. Nice first time chat. Maybe you can cage the lava. Cage the lava. What does that mean? Visible and fallible? Fallable? I came in to you saying you like femboys. It wasn't me saying I like femboys. It was a first time chatter. Glass stairs? There's no way glass stairs are a thing. There's no way glass stairs are real. What if we just put like a different color block in the corners like this? Or like this? Okay, now we're cooking. In the corners we have a different color block. And then we just put one thing sticking up out of it. When are you fighting Albion? You mean the Ender Dragon? Not for a while. We haven't even been to the Nether. We just like building. We built like way more than most people ever build. I'm ticklish, by the way. Want to tickle my feet? Oh my god. Thank god I saw that before Brad deleted them. Wait, you banned them? I don't think you needed to ban them. I think they were being playful. I think they were being playful. I was gonna engage with that. Um, ooh, tough. Smooth stone. What can we put on top? That's the question. Maybe a half slab? Hi, April. Hello, James. It's a troll account? Okay. How do you know that? How do you know it's a troll account? Okay, how does that look? Good band that was literally created today? Okay, okay, good to know. I mean, if it was there to troll, it wasn't a very good troll because like I was like, excuse me, sir, I did not let you in. Excuse me, sir, I did not let you in. I was talking to that guy. I was like, yeah, hell yeah, I like femboys too. Creeper. This is very nice and relaxing background music playing. Yeah, it is. That's what we do on this stream. That's what we do better than any other stream on Twitch. We put nice, relaxing, comfy music to sleep and get your ASMR fix too. I guess you can say that account was dead to bread. Does this look good? Is this it? Is this the end? Have we finished it? It does look. It looks medium okay. While talking about femboys, I mean, talking about femboys sounds relaxing. I'm okay with this. I'm okay with leaving this like this. Now let's build the mine on the wall. The mine cart. You can extend from every cobblestone an iron bar. I mean, are we cooking? I see we have also finally built a mine in the mining game. Yes, we finally built a mine, but clearly the mine is so aesthetic and, performative. It's not we haven't just dug. We've not just dug for resources. We're still like pissing around building the building. But that's fine. That's what the game is really all about. Okay. You want to do iron bar here like this? This one. Like that? Hmm. We are min maxing. I mean, it doesn't connect to the slab. But what if we removed the slab? And we did bar like that. Oh, I kind of like that. I kind of like that more. Because this half slab is slightly too obstructing for my liking, to be honest. So let's put the smooth stone here. Poles? I like poles. Hello. I'm glad you like poles. Do you like to dance on them? Wait, why is it so... I swear this one took more bars. Yeah? Is there any chance you were going to play Silksong? It's possible. But I don't know if I'll do it anytime soon. Because from a completable game and like a story perspective, we're currently playing through ZZZ, and that's been really enjoyable. So I want to keep playing through that until we like get to some sort of end game maybe with the story. I don't know. I don't know too much about the game. That looks good. That looks pretty nice. Yeah, that looks hella nice. Try to make it a little thick. You're a little thick. Who is your favorite ZZZ character? Anby. But we've only met like 6 characters. What do you mean by thick? How do we make it thick? What do you mean? You want me to do it like this? Like this is not happening. We can't make it any thicker unless we made a fence. Unless it was a fence instead. I think this looks nice. I'm gonna leave it at this. Only inside the fountain? Only inside the fountain. ZZZ has arcs, so you can stop at the end of each one? Well, we could, but I'm currently like a beginner at the game, so like I'm getting to grips with the game. Once I feel like I'm in a stable position with it, where like it's kind of getting stale, then I might like slow down with it. But currently I'm just playing through the story and I'm liking it. Do you mean do this now? I mean, that's what we did at the start. Does this look good? Not you. Don't connect, just one? Like this? Hopefully it doesn't get stale until the beach episode arc. Is there really a beach episode arc? All the way to the ceiling? Okay. Hmm. I'm gonna leave it with the single pole, I think. I like the new Bangbu you get from the TFT mode. It's basically distinct Lego Bangbu. We like poles. Yeah, we like dancing on poles. Maybe that can be a sub goal. Anyway, what I need to do for the minecart station is to figure out how minecarts work. So theoretically, let me use redstone to demonstrate my theory. Right? In theory, we're gonna have minecarts coming along a pole. A pole coming along a line here along the track, and this is going to take me down to the mine as far as we dig, all the way to the bottom, and then maybe when we get to the level that we're at, we'll have like an end station. Can we make a track that goes both ways? We can, right? If we have powered rail, we can make the same cart. You get on here, you go down, and then the same cart can bring you back up. That's possible, right? Along the same track. We don't need 2 tracks. Yes, you can. Perfect. So as long as there isn't traffic on the road, as long as there's only one minecart, we can just go up and down at will. Is there any kind of fancy like braking system? You can make a bisexual Fiendsmith tract. Thank you, Jayon. Is there a braking system? Can we make it so that when we like get forced down and it's gonna stop at the bottom because of gravity, but when we go back up, can we make it stop here? Or like at the station? Or will it just bounce and go along? Can we force it to stop somehow? Yes. So you can make an unpowered rail. Will it okay, so if this is all powered rail, right? Let's say this is all powered rail for now. When I'm coming back up and I have power, if I just then from this point onwards do unpowered rail, will it just like slam onto this bit and wait and just chill? It will stop? Is that how the physics works? Yes? You will stop with one unpowered rail, really? So even if I'm traveling at full speed, I will... It's almost 0 blocks per second? Okay, well, how do we make rail? Can we test this? Is this cheap? We need, like, wood? You can make rail, right? You don't have to find it. Is it like this? Is it sticks? A stick in the middle, okay. Like that? Like that? Ah. Wait, that's not expensive at all. That's not expensive at all. I thought you... That's 16 for 6 iron? That's like kind of chill. And is this how we make powered rail? Do we do this? No. How do we... Oh, we need gold. I bet we need gold, right? Is it this way? That's so expensive? It's not. I know, I don't like using the crafting book. This is before my time, okay? I don't like this. Wait, what the fuck is a bundle? What is a bundle? What is a brush? Oh my god, I've never seen this stuff before. We can make block of raw gold, block of bamboo. What is all this stuff? I've never seen tinted glass. Copper grate. Wow, this is like having a mod pack. All I needed to do to make Minecraft interesting was not play it for a decade. Wow. We can have melon. Okay, melon's not interesting, but you know. We got birch boat. Hey, birch, that's the best snake eye card. Oh, it's a cherry boat now. Armor stand? Armor stand. Gray candle? We can make candles. How do we make candles? And barrels are a thing? I think you're interesting, Melon. Which one? Um, beetroot soup? Okay, that's not interesting. You can make a banner and a barrel. Wax is a headache to get. Okay, is that like a bee thing? Do we have to farm bees? And honey? Scaffolding exists. What is this? What is a respawn anchor? And a smoker? Blast for... Oh my god, I'm actually playing a mod pack right now. Campfire exists. We could have just put a campfire in the middle. We could have just put a campfire in the middle. This is good too, though. Oh my god, I need to make all of these stuff because this is so interesting. You grab that gold and deep dark stone, you make lad. Okay. Bonfire mentioned. Okay, whoever told me to look at this, you have captivated me. Look at all the crazy blocks we can make. Detector rail. Composter. A grindstone, whatever that is. What is that? A lodestone. What the hell is a lodestone? Iron ingot? Okay, why does it look like that? Powered rail. Gold stick. Okay, that's what we need. We don't have enough gold. We need some more gold. All of this and we still didn't search powered rail. We found it though. We did find it. This is what I'm like. I'm sorry. This is I get distracted really easily. Like my tasks, my completing of tasks, it's like Inception. You just form a new task within a task within a task, and you go back to it like 10 hours later. That's how I work. I guess I'll take some more of this. This is fine. There's not really anything better to do for gold. I think Nether is the best gold mine efficiency. I'm not sure about this though. It's also extra dangerous. Oh, you mean like trading for it? Or is there like actually gold to mine in the Nether? Do we need to mine in the Nether? Oh, hi. Speaking of gold, can we like take that off of you? Did he drop the gold? I don't think he dropped anything. Pigman farms? Okay. Okay, so from a powered rail perspective, wait, why didn't it work? Is it like this? Is it iron? It didn't work? Um Oh, no. What do you mean I won't build a farm? I will absolutely build an automatic farm eventually. It's a stick in the middle. Oh, okay. Okay, okay. So, from a powered rail physics perspective, should we make the whole thing out of powered rail? Or is that do we have to make it out of powered rail? Is it not going to make it back up if we do any regular rail? No? Let's do some tests. Let's do some physics. Do one powered rail, one regular rail. There's another powered one. Here's a regular. Here's another powered one. Here's a regular. You said that it would break immediately if we encounter a non-powered rail. So how will this get back up? Also, we need a power, right? We need a torch like this. We need a few of those. Okay. So currently it doesn't move. If I move it along, it will go, and then it breaks at the bottom. Let's do this for now. Will it bounce? You would power the first one with a button. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So if we're on here. Oh, wait, no. I got a better design, right? We don't do this. We put the rail on here. We put a button. Isn't that a button? How do we make a button? Does it have to be smooth stone? Oh my god. A stone. A stone, yeah. The simplest recipe that there is. Um. Oh, I can use wood? I can use wood? Oh, I can. Oak button. I'm a button. Um. Why doesn't this work? I can't? I'm sorry, am I stupid? Like, what am I doing wrong? I'm I'm a builder, not an engineer. I'm cooking. Smelt a cobblestone. I know how to make a stone. Does oak button not work? You need a stone. Oh, I need a stone one? Okay, okay. Why do wood buttons exist then? Do wood buttons open doors? Wood buttons open doors. So this works. This should work. I can't see if the rail is powered. It's not powered. Just put it next to the rail. Just put it next to the rail, they say. Like this? Aha. Aha. Okay. So, if I move this, will it glide over the powered rail? It won't. So, they have like a lot of friction. Oh, what? They have a lot of friction, those ones, but regular rail have a lot less friction. So if we push it, it should come to a stop. Is this just distance or is this... Can I keep pushing it? Not really. It's kind of hard to push it over the unpowered rail. But as soon as it's off the unpowered rail, it pushes easy. Physics. Okay, we're learning. So if we go boom, why doesn't it move? Why doesn't it move? It's on flat ground. Because it has no momentum? Excuse me, we have power. What do you, it doesn't, why does it need momentum? That's not how my car works. I don't need to push it downhill to start my car. Why doesn't this go? Um, no, it's not powered. It is powered. Look, it turns it on. Wait. Is it maybe because it's a pulse? What if we did a lever? What if we made a lever instead? How do we make levers? Like that? Like that? Like that. There. Perfect. I'm cooking. If you put a block behind it, it goes? Oh, is it maybe because it doesn't know the direction to go in? But if we did it like this, it kind of knows the direction. Oh. Now it knows the direction. Okay, new physics unlocked. This is not how the real world works. But go figure. Um, nice to know. Okay, so if, at the very bottom, if we do another one, in theory, and have another lever, okay, I see a problem in the design. The the problem in the design is that it's a lever, so it stays on. What if we tried it again with the button? If we tried it again with the button, where's the button? Oh my god, I'm missing the button now. Where is the button? Where is the button? Your loop isn't NP complete? NP complete. I've lost the button. Okay, I'll just make a new button. So now if it was like this, go. So this goes like that, and it bounces because that one's always on, and it comes to a stop. There's a math joke I can get behind. Your loop isn't NP complete. I don't know what that means. What is NP? And where is my button? How did I lose the button? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, I think we're actually there. We're actually like ready. Look at this. It goes, it stops, and then you want to go back up, you go back up, and it stops. So now it's just a matter of scale and resources. Get in it? Okay, please don't tell me the physics is going to change when I'm actually in it. No, the physics is fine. Look at this. Okay, I'm such a good engineer. I figured this out from scratch. I've never made anything with redstone. Are you proud of me? I figured out the combo. Okay, so now we just need to dress it up a bit. The first thing I want to figure out is how to optimize speed. Is there a terminal velocity that we can reach? Or like, you know what I mean, right? Is there a max speed? I didn't know, it's not really long enough to notice if there's an acceleration. But if we put more rails in, do we go faster? I think we are going a little faster. So I would like it to be really fast. I would like it to be as fast as possible, no matter how many resources it takes. I guess that would be... They are slow? This is slow to you? I guess this is slow. You will go faster to a point. I don't think I need to make it all powered rail though, right? That's what I'm trying to figure out from a resource perspective. Surely it doesn't need to be all powered rail the whole way down, because that would be like hella resources. It's complicated making it as fast as possible. Oh, is there like glitches and stuff involved? Insert a joke about railing. Okay, well, step one, I think the torches have to go on the other side. Okay, redstone torches. They go on the other side. So here. Wait, do I even want to use redstone torches, or do I use redstone blocks? Can I hide a redstone block? Yeah, see, you're talking exactly what I was thinking, if I make a redstone block, let's test this. I love science when it's practical. Where can we put this to power it? There? That powers it? Does here power it? No. Does here power it? No. Really? I expected that to work. There is a way to go up and down much faster, but it's less aesthetically pleasing. Yes. I mean I'm aware. I'm pretty sure there is a faster way to go down faster. Yes, I'm aware of that. It's called falling. But we're obviously about the design here. This is about the prettiness. And yeah, I just thought of that too. We could just put it underneath. This block could just be the redstone block. And now it's powered. That's super free. This is about form, not function? No, it's about both. It's about form and function. Wow, redstone is actually useful. What the hell? I always thought this block was like useless. Oh my god, no, now it looks ugly. No, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. It's fine. Okay, so in theory it works, and this pattern, your full inventory figures triggers OCD. Okay, right. Am I very messy? I am very messy. It does trigger me too, but it gets fast, so it gets full so fast. Like I don't know what to do about it. It gets full so fast. Redstone bad? Nothing in Redstone is useless. It's insane what people have done. Oh, I know. I've seen like I've seen videos of people making like full computers out of redstone, or something like that. Um, okay. So this part here, this is obviously not going to be here. And the button is not here either. Um, this probably isn't here. What do we got here? 2 rails separated by a redstone block. So let's continue that pattern to this one. This one. Where are the rest of my rails? Here. Boom, boom. No, not you. You have to be a powered rail. And then here, here, here. I carry a flint and steel and burn everything I don't like, even if it's useful. Okay, but that's bad, because what if we want it for something in the future? This looks kind of nice. This is looking kind of nice. So really, all that we have to do is get more rail, I guess. So we need iron, gold, wood, and sticks. Nope, that's not it. It's this. And then stick in the middle, gold and redstone. Hell yeah. I mean, with the introduction of bundles and shulkers and ender chest, you should never have a full inventory. What is a bundle? Is that like a bag within a bag? Like an inventory within an inventory? What do I want this to come out to? Like here? It's like the backpack. Oh my god, it actually curves. That's cool. So basically we have the station like here, really. The station goes here. There's gonna be the stopper block. Whatever the stopper block is. Let's use this for now. We should do something fancier actually. Let's do like a, a deep slate block. It's like a small inventory, okay. I'm not doing diagonals, Brad. Diagonals are cringe. We only like straight edges here. No. I don't want to do diagonals. I just don't. What was I looking for? One of these. A polished deep slum. What is that? What was that? Oh, black wool. Black wool. Wow, okay. I'm sorry, I'm joking. Um, so my button goes here. Is there any way I can make the button go here? Can I please allow the button to go here? Or is that not a thing? What happened here? Why did it stop? Why did it stop here? Oh, because there's no rail. Okay. Because there's no rail. I'll put you down here. This has to be powered rail. When will April be good enough at Redstone to perform Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel playable in the game? I will have a Minecraft accessible spreadsheet for Branded. I really want to make this button work. How do I make this button work? I don't want it to be this level. I want it to be this level. It's like, look at this. That's cringe. This is not cringe. How do I make that work? Like this? Oh, like that. Okay, it works. It works, chat. It works. No. You? Cookie check? Okay, let's do the cookie check. It's been a while since the last one. We have 31.9 quadrillion cookies, up to 976 billion cookies per second. Can't afford anything yet though, so nothing's gonna change yet. I needed one more? Really? Are you kidding me? I needed one more. Stick. Gold. Redstone. Delicious. Perfect. So this goes here. We turn it on. Oh, why did it stop? Oh, because these aren't powered. Right, these aren't powered. Isn't it kind of crazy how you can space out power rails more? I don't want to space them out more if I'm losing speed, but I didn't do any tests. I didn't do any speed tests. So maybe I'm being wasteful. You want speed? Yeah, we want speed. And this is more powered rails equal more speed. Correct. Yeah, I think so. I'm running out of redstone here. I am kind of running out of redstone. I need like one more. Too fast for us? I know. My ability to learn is like so overwhelmingly fast. You guys are blown away, I'm sure. Guess it's time to extend the mine. I want to decorate the station. The start of it. I want to make it look pretty. Oh, I have 51 redstone blocks here the whole time. High redstone blocks. But if you go faster than the speed of light, you live in darkness. That's not true, you know. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, but it's not really it's not true. For many reasons, but not the least of which is that you can't go faster than light. Yet. Okay. I mean, we never will go faster than light, but we will. There are options that make it not as necessary as you think it is. Like you can go slower than light, but still get there faster in time than light would, or like, you know, from our perspective. Why are we interested in going faster than light? I mean, we're not, but it would be cool. Okay, the mine is fully functional now. Or the rail is fully functional. Does exactly what I want it to. Perfect. This is really fun. Correction, you can't go faster than the speed of light according to our current knowledge of physics. Yes, but that's like saying that's like saying you can't steal from the store and get away with it according to our current understanding of the law. It's technically correct, but it's not as correct as you think it is. Like, you absolutely can't go faster than light. Anyway, how do we make this pretty? It already looks kind of nice on its own. I steal all the time, that's based. I mean, what? What do what do I do to make this look prettier? I feel it's a word for April with the next sub goal being Scrandle. What do you mean? You think I'm gonna make a fool of myself? Question mark? Hi, Alma. What are you question marking? How should we pretty up this station? It doesn't look like a station. I need to make it look nice and fancy. What if we can't get onto the rail? What if the rail is like off limits? Or what if it was uphill? Do we add a yellow waiting platform? Oh my god. A yellow line, please stand behind the yellow line. Chat makes me question myself. Aw. It's okay to question yourself. That's how you attain next level. Did not expect a branded goat to be playing Minecraft, but I'm down. Hello. Hello, former queen of something. So what if about here or here it went up one block so that the actual weighting, the actual like yeah, that's it. We're doing it. That's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Oh my god, I'm so clumsy. I'm breaking everything. Um okay, so when we get to here, what I want to do is start going up a level. How do tracks interact with half slab? Let me test this. What happens if I try to put tracks over here? It's not possible, okay. They don't interact. Yeah, clearly they don't. So, like this? Ah, no, that's one block too soon. One block too soon. This looks kind of nice. Also, maybe the actual track, I just thought, the actual track along like the line should be a different block underneath to make it stand out a bit and look pretty. Or is it a good thing that it looks natural? Because if it stands out too much, it might look too artificial. Hmm. It doesn't pull at a speed necessarily faster than light. It just has an attraction force so powerful that light can't escape. You guys talking about black holes? Who mentioned black holes? I didn't see that. Um, that is correct though. And also, it's not that the attraction force is so powerful that light can't escape. That's actually the wrong way to think about it. The light is not being sucked back such that it is slowed down to the point where it goes backwards. That's not what's happening. It is in a black hole, it the black hole changes what a straight line is, right? So I'm gonna use rail to demonstrate this. This is a straight line. You guys are not straight, but this line is straight. Near a black hole, a straight line looks like this, right? And if you get right to the event horizon, the straight line looks like this, where it's all in a loop. So that's why you never see anything, because the light never leaves. This is a straight line near a black hole. That's why it's black. What would you do if you saw Albaz in the Minecraft world? I would fuse with him. What do you mean? I would fuse with him. Black hole was my nickname in high school. We used a big fancy block at the end here, like boom. And the button went here. And the redstone went here. And then the minecart went here. And then boom. And then we need to power these guys. Yes. Oh my god. The minecart stayed. Yu-Gi-Oh! Minecraft crossover when? I can see Yu-Gi-Oh! Lore being realized in Minecraft. Maybe that can be what my like that person suggested. We make a pay to win or pay to play Minecraft server to make money, and we make it branded themed. Maybe that's the goo. Okay, we are ready. Oh, I also just encountered a problem with the mine. What if we accidentally let it go without getting in it? Once the mine goes all the way down, it's gonna be a pain. We're gonna have to walk down manually. Is there a solution to this? Can there be a button that calls the minecart from down there? If we're up here, we can absolutely make that, right? We can do a big wire that goes all the way down in the back that pushes the button, right? That can be a way to call it if it's not here. Surely that's a thing. I know that's a thing. That's like basic redstone. Have a chest with minecart so you can get a new one. Yeah, but that's the bad solution because once we start putting more than one, they start traffic jamming. They start traffic jamming, right? And that's not what we want. We're only going to use one. Although, what about, will you break them when you catch up? What do you mean you break them? What do you mean by break them? Might take 2 business days for a minecart to get the signal, but it could work. Oh yeah, but we don't want to break it by hand. We want the system to work really nicely. I was thinking we could have another button. We could have a call button here that calls it up, and then a go button that makes it go, right? But then there's another button that just like you press this button over here and it calls it. You can do wireless, right? There's wireless in Minecraft now. But I also just thought of another option, which is the chest. You know the minecart with a chest in it? Shouldn't we also have the option to send the chest up? Like we should have 2 rails, one with a chest, one for a person, so that we can carry more resources. Is that not a thing? I don't really think the minecart chests are useful, other than for that. Oh, this is really fun. Connect your minecart with Bluetooth. Hell yeah. It is really fun. But that if the person is Booba, what do you mean, Catboy? What does this mean? Also, let me think about the station here. I think we want like slabs, maybe? Let's use those stone slabs. Yeah, let's use that smooth stone. The smooth stone looked very nice because we've already used a bit of smooth stone here. Let's let's make some smooth stone slabs. You are separating the chest from the person. Oh, I see. Sometimes your jokes just go over my head because they're way too literal. Like this? Does this look good? And we can go like this. A little bit more. We need a few more. We need a few more. This looks okay. This does look okay. If both buttons power the bottom and top rail, then it won't matter if the card is at the top or bottom. Yeah. That but that needs a wire, right? That requires a wire connecting them. So we can call from both ends, which is what we want. That's pretty easy to do. We just need to dig a tunnel down. This looks kind of nice so far. Um, where's where's the call button? Will this stop from a half slab as well? Will a half slab work here like that? Will this go? It will not go, apparently. Okay. It will not go. Good to know. No, I like this being a fancy block like this. Mm-hmm. 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 Um, what do we do on this side? I think we fill it in on this side. We put like stone blocks here. Not there. Just like that. Yeah, that looks okay. Also, I just noticed we didn't finish the top like rim of stairs. We need to do that at some point. This looks okay. So where can the call button be? I feel like this system needs when we're sat in the minecart, where do we want to push? Maybe we can push on this side? No, this is still pretty good to do it this way. I'll run the redstone cable when it's actually dug all the way down. There's no point doing it like beat by beat. Oh, I nearly jumped in the lava. Um, looking good though. It's looking good. You could have that button do both call and go. I guess so, right? Because if we press this button and it sends a pulse, it doesn't matter that the other rail turned on just now. It doesn't actually matter. Same button calls it if it's not here. Okay, I kind of like that. Let me make a sign. Let me make a sign. The sign is gonna say, oh, I don't have any wood. Where's my wood? How did we run out of wood? Excuse me? Why is it always nighttime, by the way? How would you power the down rail? What do you mean by that? Hi, Pearl Cute. Hello, Machine Girl. And hi, Here's. How would you power the down rail? We're gonna dig an extra tunnel. Once it's done, we'll dig an extra tunnel that goes down and nobody can see that. That's the plan. Why is it like always nighttime? I swear to God, there's longer nights than days. Because it's like always nighttime. When I like exit the building, it's always night. How did the mines go? We are still building the mines. It is a slow process. I like to build big, so we are designing. Yeah, we are designing. We're going for form and function and research all at the same time, right? It's like a really bad way to build a world, in theory. Anyway, I'm back with my signage. Oak sign. I love oak. Please bring back oak. The mines may take a while to turn profit. I Something is wrong though. Something is so wrong here. I swear something is so wrong. Maybe these don't need to be full blocks. These can be half blocks. It doesn't need to be this tall. Let me check what it looks like. Yeah, that's okay. You can put the button on the launch block and it would still work. Oh, we can put it here. I don't want to do that. I want this button to be. Oh, I figured out what it needs. I figured out what it needs. It needs a different block. It needs a different block. And it really should be an iron button, but this will do for now. On top? Yeah, like one on here. Like like there. I don't want to do that though. That's too practical. This is for the aesthetic, because you want to be able to see the button when you're over here. You want to be able to identify that there is a button from a distance. So we can label it on this side. It says call and go. Bring me back my minecart. Is this the button factory? This is. Oh, we should build the button factory. I don't know which building could be the button factory. This looks good enough, right? The only other thing we could have is just a chest of spare minecarts, just in case. Right? That's like a reasonable thing to have at the station. And where can that be? It really should be like here, right? Did we go one too far over? There's not really any room for the chest. Unless it's here. Unless it's just right here. There, like that? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, okay, okay. Let's make another crafting table, because you can never have enough crafting tables. And let's put one... Where can this one be? This is not a door, by the way. Don't worry about this place. This was never gonna be the door. So where can my crafting table go? Maybe like here? Oh, I know what this can be. I know what this room can be now. This can be the maintenance area that lets you get access to the down tunnel that goes down and runs the line. That can be where this goes. Okay. And I want another chest. Yeah, I build buildings before I know what to do with them, and I build rooms before I know what to do with them. But then when you do come up with a use for it, it feels so good. Okay. So it's looking kind of nice right now. Um, yeah, looking kind of nice. Yeah, that's kind of nice. Spare mine carts. Okay, this doesn't have to be capitals. Mine carts. And we should have a crafting table chilling somewhere. I really want the crafting table. I really want it to be like here, but there's no room. I feel like this needed to be moved up one. I guess we can do that. We can move it up one. That's fine. If you don't want a double chest, a barrel. Okay, I haven't investigated the barrels yet. I don't know what a barrel is. So this one is the smooth stone. And this is where the button is. I think this one should be obsidian. Obsidian gives the best vibe of like a stopper, you know? And then we can go here like this, and we can have a crafting table. Perfect. Perfect. And then we just need to put the sign. It says, we do it like this. Call and go. No, I don't like how that looks. Call and go. Would you rather be in a room with somebody who farts on the minute, every minute, or with somebody who has pooped their pants? What do you mean by that? Craft it like a chest, but slabs at the... Oh, you're telling me how to get a barrel? Me when labeling button. It means, I mean what it says. Um, I don't know. I wouldn't like to be in a room with either of them. Wait, I put the wrong block on here. This is supposed to be this one. I would find a way to leave said room. I kind of like the chest. I'm an old head. I kind of like the look of a chest. The chest speaks Minecraft to me. Would you rather your grippers be sniffers or your sniffer be grippers? Are you asking me if I would rather have noses for feet or a foot for a nose? Is that what you're asking me? We will convert you to barrels one day. Maybe. Let me craft a barrel. You said craft it like a chest, but slabs in the top and the middle. Power creep? Yeah. Oh, the barrels have orientation. Hmm. How is that a chest? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like the look of the barrels either. Wait, but I haven't opened the barrel. How big is it? It's it's what? It's not even better than the chest. Unless they do fancy things when we combine them. What happens when we combine barrels? No, they're all just the same. They're all just the same. They look so good. Barrel no good. Yeah, I like this more. And we also gotta put a light source somewhere. I think a redstone torch looks kind of vibey here. No, that might ruin the electronics. But let's just. Oh, can we? What color torches can we have? Somebody told me we can get like blue. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Hear me out. Here's the line. Here's the line, chat. Here's the line. What if we activate branded fusion and then we have two lights, one blue or one green and one red. Imagine this is green. And the lights are connected up in a way such that if there is a minecart um at the bottom, it will tell you one of them will light up, and if there is no minecart, it will not light up. Is that possible? Or is that overcooking? Because I was thinking like lights from a distance that tell you. I feel like it's overcooking. Okay, I want a light that tells you something. Is there a light that can like inform you something about the state of the rail? Um, I guess not really. It was the minecart. You can make a light that informs you something. Detector rails exist. Maybe I can just have a light that tells me if the rail is functional or not. I don't know. I just like, or maybe just an aesthetic light. We can just have an aesthetic light. But whatever it is, I don't want it red. I want it like blue or green. And I want it to look like, you know, I want it to look like this. This looks kind of nice. This looks kind of nice, don't you think? It's kind of nice. How do doors interact with slabs? Can we put doors on slabs? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely not. Well, I can't climb on top of it unless I do like this. But what happens if we push the minecart? It will go. Right. Redstone lamps? Is this not a redstone lamp? What is a redstone lamp? How do we make a redstone lamp? You need quartz? Okay, we're not at the quartz stage yet. Also, look, it's nighttime again. What is that? What is this? Why is there a gap in my building? Was that a lightning strike that did that? Lightning must have done that. There's no way I missed this. There's no way I missed that in building. I would have noticed it. Did lightning take out part of my building? If so, we need to get those lightning rods ASAP. And Enderman took it? No way. No way that's what happened. Okay, I'm gonna make a chest. Actually, no, let's put the barrels here. Let's put the barrels here in the storage chest. And let's throw some random shit in there. Cool. Wait. I called it shed storage instead of storage shed. Huh? I was a different person 6 months ago. What the hell? What did I need? I needed more, we need more stone. More, yeah. We need more cobble. Are we storing sheds? You're a shed. You are a shed. We really don't have any, do we? We actually just don't have any. We're gonna have to make a new pick, and we're gonna have to go mining again. I can't believe how many eggs you have got. That's because whenever we go near the chickens, we just pick up a full inventory of them. So, we just... Wait, was there stuff in the... Cobbled deep slate. Yeah, there it is. We have a little bit, but we still need to make another new pick, so... By the way, I got a question about enchanting. Can you put mending on everything? Does anyone know? Can you put... Is mending still a thing? Where you regenerate your stuff by getting XP? Is that still a thing? I want an omelet now. You can have an omelet. I'll make you a nice omelet bread, and I'll feed it to you in bed. You can stay... Oh, excuse me? Excuse me, sirs. What are you doing here? Okay, thank you for the banner. They really thought they could raid this whole place, just the two of them. They really thought they could take this place out with just them. Also, what is... Wait, it really was an Enderman. You took the roof. It's you. What are you holding? Show me what you're holding right now. What have you got there? What do you have? I can't see, the sheep is in the way, but show me what you have. I swear if it's a wooden stair, if you're holding wooden stairs right now. No, I hit a million sheep. Where is little bro? Where is he? Oh, it's raining. He's not gonna come outside while it's raining. Did you put back my block yet? No. Damn. They're really funny. The new weapon? Oh, there's also a new weapon. There's also a new weapon. There's so much new stuff, actually. There's actually just so much new stuff that I don't know about. We can get copper trap doors. What is that? Loom? What is a loom? Okay, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back mining. We're gonna go back mining for a little bit. Loom makes flags. You can make flags. You can make flags? What do you do with a flag? You enter the loom black hole. Okay. And you sit there for 200 hours. You enter the same cave every time you want slates. How cute. What? Oh, really, bro stalked me this whole way, and he's gonna kill me. No. What a little bitch. I had so much XP. He just came out of nowhere. That's got to be the same guy. That is, I had a full set of armor. How did he kill me so quick? I had already hit him a few times too, in the pen. How did he win that? That I got sacked. I got sacked. He better be gone. Also, what do you mean it's cute that I enter the same cave? What do you expect me? What do you want me to do? Do you want me to dig another tunnel all the way down here? Why? Why would I do that? I had so much XP. This is gonna be so sad. Now I have 7. God damn that Enderman. What a bitch. What a little bitch. You deal much less damage? You don't want to spam click? You wanna wait for the cooldown, yeah, I know. Equip shield? Oh yes. Oh, we could have used the shield to block. I didn't remember that. Um Look at those floating blocks. Um Typically, you enter caves for ores and get out with more slates than ores. At least that's how I do, so I don't enter the same cave twice. But you have your own little cave. I mean, we've not needed resources like ores more than we've needed the building material, which is just the slates. Fuck. I just jumped in a 1x1 hole. Um. Oh no, this is like those YouTube videos. I'll go the other way. I want to do a little bit of exploring. The slightly sadistic clipper is the best clipper. You clipped my death? Thank you. Thank you, Brad. You know what you should also make a clip of? You should make a clip of my black hole explanation using Rails in Minecraft. You should make a clip of that. That would be pretty funny. Oh, what are you? You're a mob. Okay. Oh, what is going on down there? We're getting very deep down there. It's just lava. Just a little lava rift. It's like a tectonic boundary or something. Like a big river of lava. I'll do it later? Okay. We'll do it live. I don't think anybody answered my question. They probably did and I just missed it. And I got distracted or something. Can you get armor with mending? My enchanted set of armor should have mending, right? So that I don't ever need to like remake it. So I can just make the best armor possible and put mending on it. And then it should be my best one. You would need slaves? Slaves? Oh, you mean you mean villages? Oh, some bozos here. Hi bozos. Oh my god. Oh look, free rail. We need this. We need free rail. I'll take the free rail. That's nice. And free chains. Careful. Uh yes, I do need to be careful. I'll take the free rails though. Don't go near the new boss. Don't go near the weird texture. So I do know about this. I do know that they added something called a warden. What was that? Fuck. You're a bitch. I hate you. 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 Go away. Stupid rats. No. Stupid rats. Why is the never ending? Why is there so many of them? How do they have reach? Stupid rats. They're so cute. They're not cute. They're rats. Yeah, so I know that this is the biome of the new boss. I don't know what triggers him to come get you though. What is that I see over there? What triggers him to come get you? Like, cause I... What do I do? Sound, you can shift? Wait, seriously, sound? So I have to creep? Is that what you're saying? I have to creep around here? That's a skulk. If you trigger it 3 times, he comes, making too much noise. How do we make noise? Can I run away from him? Can I get this block? Can I get the block? I want this thing, but I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared. I'm kind of scared, so I'm gonna run away. Don't look back. She's not very brave. I know. I'm not very brave. Minecraft used to scare me a lot. When I was a kid, it was Minecraft is a scary game because there's no story to Minecraft. Everything is just left to your imagination, just like in the real world. There's no story, there's no structure, there's no narrative. It's just cold hard reality, you know? If you're in a cave, it's dangerous. Like that's all that's like it's scary. It's scary. Oh, I see some gold. Huh? I haven't seen one of these in years. I haven't seen one of these guys in years. Okay, please don't kill me. Okay, we have slime balls now. April, did you ever play another popular game called Pop Tropica? No, I've never heard of that. Is that real or is that like did you just make me say a slur or something? Like, well, I've never heard of that. Is that real? I don't know what Pop Tropica is. Sorry. It's so goated. What is it? Now, why is there a grass block here? Why is there a grass block here? That's kind of weird. That's mine? Okay. I'll leave it there for you. I'll leave it there for you, Brad, if that's yours. A really fun adventure 2D game where you solve puzzles and mysteries. You mean like a story game? Like a mystery game? Like Phoenix Wright or something? Try King Streamer? Okay, no. No. Tricking streamer into saying slurs new meta. We're not gonna do that. We're not gonna be tricking me into saying slurs. Is that another grass block I see? There's another grass block over there. There's another grass block over there. What the hell? Why so many grass? Also, squids? Excuse me? Squid Game? Squid Game? Why were there some glowing squids down there? People do that to Decade all the time. Yeah, I bet Decade falls for it. Slash does it on purpose. Oh, hey. What are you doing here? Okay, I'm kind of running out of light. Also, is that what I think it is? Oh. What is this stuff? Calcite. We have calcite? That's a thing that we have? I didn't know calcite was a thing that we had in this game. What does calcite do? Is this like a mineral or is this a building material? What does calcite do? I'm kind of out of light. I'm using redstone torches for light right now. I want to collect it because I've never seen it before. Just building block? Okay. So with calcite, can we make like polished calcite? No. I guess not. It breaks really fast. We also need we need we need to make a hole and throw some junk into it, like the granite, the arrow, the cobble, and the tuff. And then we can collect some amethyst as well. If you can get the budding amethyst, that would be great. What is the budding amethyst? You mean these ones? Amethyst shard. We need these ones? What does it get you? What do we do with it? Don't mind them? The block that buds these ones. Oh. Block of amethyst? Block of amethyst. This one. Uh, it doesn't drop? Do I need like silk touch or something? They spawn the amethyst? Hmm. Do we need silk touch? I think we might need that. I already found a whole one of these. I found a whole one of these and I like mined the whole thing. You can't mine them with anything? What, do we have to move them? Like with pistons? We gotta move them? Okay, I don't think we need much amethyst, to be fair, because it doesn't really do anything, right? So let's chill with the amethyst. I will go to bed, have fun, good night. Good night, Lucky Star. Oh, I can't collect the redstone. Oh, we also just need some... Yeah, we just need some, of this, which we didn't really get any. We didn't really get any. Let's just dig the ground a bit. You can make a telescope with amethyst? That's kind of based. Telescope. We can build an observatory. What kind of endgame builds do I want in my city? I would like an observatory. I would like a giant library. I would like maybe a radio tower with like a big radio dish. Maybe you can come up with some ideas for a build, and I can maybe build it eventually. Okay, I think we're done here. Now I would like to leave if I can remember the way out. Uh, I need to get up there, right? A spyglass. Oh, it's like a zoom feature. That would be cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're using the redstone blocks because I want the cobble. We're here for the cobble. The cobble? The cobble. We're here for the cobble instead of the redstone. So we can't waste it, you know? No, we can't do a strip mine right now because we're too full of material. You can add hoppers later to the mine so you can send up materials. Oh, wait, you can we make like a pipe to send up materials? That would be so much better than a chest, like a minecart chest. A pipe to send material or water chutes? Do materials fly up through water? I didn't know that. I didn't know they did that. I didn't know that they did that. You can also shoot yourself? Hey, don't tell me to shoot myself. Yeah, I know you can swim up through water, of course. Wait, what do you mean by shoot? Do you mean like actually like catapult? It's not slow? That maybe is interesting. A very quick vertical transport. Yeah, it sounds pretty good. The mine is looking so peak right now. It does look so peak right now. I'm really proud of what we've made so far. Oh, this wall is maybe not it though. This wall is maybe not it right now. That's just a big square. Um, yeah, you know what? This wall is not it. This wall is not it. What do we want to do instead? Hmm. I need to make another rail on this side, but that's easy enough. This needs work. I also want to build a nuclear reactor at some point. That's going to be maintenance anyway, so can spruce it up later. Yeah, but I want it to look good now. Maybe it's just too big. Like, maybe we just have it like this? Maybe it's just a little too offensive? Sniff mine? Hello, Catboy. Nice to see you're still here. I'm thinking we just, like, have it like this? Maybe? It's a little less offensive now. And then we have the entrance here. Right? This is the entrance. Let's put a door in there. Let's make a wooden door. And a wooden pressure plate. Hmm. This wall is still slightly weird. Maybe this one needs like a little pattern to like ease it up on the eyes a bit. Or like a window maybe? Maybe a window. Maybe it needs a window. Like that? No, that might be too high. What if we go like that? Me, my mine, and my 500 gigawatt nuclear reactor. Exactly. Exactly. Okay, I'm thinking more like this, actually. And we can have iron bars here. No, maybe even just like this. What is a nuclear reactor? You don't know what a nuclear reactor is? Or do you mean just in Minecraft? Yeah, I mean just a building that looks like one. That's what I mean. Just a building that looks like one. Maybe it should be more. Maybe it should be like this, actually. Maintenance building. That looks okay. I don't want to use the tainted glass in this building because this is all stony and like wood and miney and old-fashionedy. Except for the rail, which is like a fucking Eurostar. But this looks cool. This looks okay. I'd love to make the demon core. Yeah, we can make a demon core, don't worry. I mean, if we were to design the demon core in Minecraft, wouldn't it like just be a block? Isn't that the demon core? It's just a block. Oh, what happened here? What did I ran out of space apparently? I honestly, you know what vibes I'm getting here? What if there was like a little ticket booth where a villager can give you tickets to ride on the mine, the mine cart? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Is there a mine cart at the bottom here? There is. See, this is the problem that I wanted to solve with the call button, right? I didn't want to just see that it was empty, go put another minecart on it, and then get like problems. So I wanted to make sure that I can always like double check, you know? We love giving people public transportation. You can have your light. Ah, fuck me. I knew that was gonna happen once. Um, I guess okay. I know how we can make this look a little nicer. Can I like chill? Can I cool down, please? Thank you. I love villages as a prop because it makes the world feel less lonely. Aww. Um, I want something to like hang from the roof here. What if we put like a calcite block? And then dangled a lantern? No, it needs to be one over. It needs to be one over. A hanging sign? What about just a hanging lantern? Or maybe it needs to be over like this area. That might not be the best place for the lantern. like that. Is that okay? Hmm. Kind of ruins the redstone torch. Maybe the redstone torches can be here. Okay, hanging sign. I like the light. It looks pretty nice. Now, one more question. Oh, I need one more sign, actually. One more question is, do we want to make it actually symmetrical on the other side? Or do we, like, make it look slightly less symmetrical? Because so far, this whole building has been symmetrical. But this is not going to be symmetrical, right? If you want to make that contraption, you will only need one torch. This is going to be the maintenance room, and this is going to go down to fix the link. On this side, there will also be a link, but I don't want this to be the maintenance room. I want this maintenance room to go to this one as well, and then this needs to be the staircase to the next floor. That's what this room needs to be. So we're already breaking the symmetry here. But I think maybe the rails should be the same. And this needs to say maintenance. Is that how you spell maintenance? I think so. I think slightly less makes sense. Did I really spell it wrong? Oh my god, ain't no way I spelled it wrong. Maintenance, like that? Or is it maintenance? Oh my god, I'm so bad. Unless you're wrong, and I'm not bad. Slightly less makes sense. What do you mean by slightly less makes sense? You mean slightly less stuff on this side? What is this doing here, by the way? Why is there a bar here? Not symmetrical, yeah, okay. That's what I'm looking for. All the polished deep slate. I like over-engineering redstone, so honestly, I would just use the one station for both mines. The one station for both mines? How do we get to the other one? What and how do we do that? That sounds interesting though. It does sound a little interesting. Wait, how did we fail to get in the door just then? No, it's fine. You can make a switch. Oh, switch tracks. But where does the track go? Because the track goes down here, right? The track is along here. This is where the track is. So how does it get there from here? I don't want it to go over here. Don't suggest over here. I'm not having it cross the room like that. So where does it go? How does it get there? Up and over? What, like out there and then round, or like over? down and under, you will need 2 tracks, or up and over. Okay. What if the switch was here? Like the track was straight on? Or like round here, up over, through the upstairs area, and then back down over there? How does that sound? That would give an extra function to the upstairs area, an extra thing to look at upstairs. And then this side of the mine can have a completely different function. This whole side can have a completely different function. I mean, there'll be an exit here where it comes down to join up to there. And then the building will end up being a little asymmetrical from the outside too, which would look nice, to be honest. Why not down and up again? To not be visible but still efficient? Because I like building. So if I can make an excuse for a building rather than just a hole, I will. I like up and over. Plus, when we get to the top, the second story, we're gonna need something to do with all this space. Because we've got this whole area size again up there. And it can't just be spaces for storage. So I like having the rail come over. It would add some character to the upstairs too. I like it. And then where would the tunnel be? Oh no, we would only need 1 tunnel. Wait, no, how would the 1 button work for everything? The 1 button powers every rail? Magic. Right? Like, if there's a track that needs switching, but at all times, the call button has to bring back the minecart, I guess the minecart would get back here no matter where the switch was? No, that's not true. If the switch was in the wrong place, then the minecart wouldn't be able to come back with the call function. It will, even if it's in the wrong place? It would come back, but it would break, wouldn't it? Because let's say it was here. This is the switch track. Right? If it's down here, if it's down there, and we're on the switch track that goes up here and round, and we press call, it's going to come up here and it's going to stop here, isn't it? It's going to crash here. Isn't that how it works? I don't know what a switch track is, to be honest. I don't know how they work. How do we make a switch track? I don't know how they work. A lever. Do we need to put a lever like on a rail? Is that the crafting recipe? I don't own a piece of cobblestone. Are you for real? Okay, there we go. Oh, we have a lever there. Lever. Rail. Powered rail. No. No. What is it then? What is it? Nope, just a lever in the junction. Oh, wait, there's no such thing as a changer rail? Is that what you mean? It's just a lever that just make a junction? It has 1 state in which the minecart gets stuck. Yeah, well, 2, isn't it? Isn't it what I just described? Which is its down rail and you switching tracks. Yeah, well, that's what I mean. Let's say it's down there, and we call it to come back. It's gonna break when it gets to here, isn't it? So the rail needs to be connected to this side for it to get back. I don't mind. I don't mind this process as long as, okay, here's my design. Here's my design plan. Can we use a detector rail to have, here's the torches. Here's what the two torches do. One is on and one is off. The one that is on has a sign telling you where it is down there, right? If it's in neither place, then both torches are off. But if it's in one of the places, one of the mines, then the corresponding switch is on. The corresponding light is on. So that way we know which way to set the rail when we call. How's that for an idea? You can do that. That can be done with detector rails, and all we have to do is not mess up. So we need to remember our training as a conductor, and we just need to make sure that the lever is in the right position before we call the minecart. That sounds reasonable. I also don't want to change the rail here. I don't want to have to change it here. I want to press a button up here on the control panel, and we need to make a full control panel at this point. This whole section needs to be a control panel. This is getting kind of spicy. It's getting kind of spicy. You will need YouTube? No, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Can't you just put a detect rail after the switch? And if it's coming, you swap that rail. Oh, that's also a really good idea. That's also a really good idea, right? Wait, no, that doesn't work. That doesn't work, because what if we're here and we want it to come back and it's like already connected, it's on the right way, but it goes over the detector rail and then the detector rail makes it swap to here, but that's not what it wants to do. It wants to not trigger it. So if that was the case, this rail would also need to like flip the state of the detector on this side so that it's off at this point. Like it's off now. And then on now. We'll just tell you where it's coming from. I don't want to have to switch it with time sensitivity. Well, I like the first idea more, where I just have to make sure it's in the right place before we call it. Because that's more complicated, and complicated is fun. Okay. So I'm a bit overwhelmed with choice. What do we do next? Do we build the rail that goes over? Probably. Let me build the lever. Do I want the switch to actually be here? Like the rail switch? Probably. This makes sense for it to be here. Or maybe, okay, maybe the state of left and right is based on on off. So you just need to have a NOT gate on one track. I think I know what you're saying. It's kind of what I said about how it needs to reverse the state. Whether like that when you flip this switch, it needs to reverse the state on the tracks here so that the detector wouldn't switch it in the way that you don't want it to. But I also just like my other idea of manually flipping the lever to the right state before you call. And I want to use the detector rails to indicate whether there is even a minecart at the bottom of the mines at all. I want to use that as well. But I should probably finish the mines first. I should probably finish the actual mine. No, we can do this bit first. We can do this bit first. I gotta ask a question. Hello, Bald. What's the question? Why are there two mines? Oh, because this is the deep mine that goes to slate level, where we mine diamonds and slate. And this one stays at cobble level, so we can mine stone and iron and coal. That's the reason for two mines. Like, they're gonna dig down to the appropriate level, and then they're just gonna branch out systematically using strip mines. You could have just made a stop. Yes. Yes, I could have. I could have just made a stop. But look at this. It looks cool. It looks cool. The whole point of the whole point of playing the game is to build. Okay? The whole point is to build. So this is fine. This is correct. So what we want to do is expand here. Let me find a way to wire up a button. Let's get a second button. I love my buttons. Let's get a second button. A button. Why can't I find a button? Okay. I'm gonna put an oak slab in here. And burn a piece of cobble. Perfect. And then that's gonna go, we need to wire the redstone. We're already gonna have a big section outside, I think. Like around here. Oh my god, who are you? What? Excuse me? A water bucket for 2 emeralds. That seems pretty cheap. Do we take this? Do we take him? Do we take this offer? That seems like a good offer for emeralds, doesn't it? Okay. What if I trapped him? What if I trapped him? Oh, you're watching a tutorial, Lucasade, on how to do logic for switching? I don't think I'm going to do the switching. I don't mind it being complicated. I just have to manually set it first. I don't mind doing that. I think it would be fun to do it that way. Where is that lead? I had a lead somewhere. There. Can we lead a villager? Can we lead villagers? Or, like, can we lead people? Or are they too smart to be led? I don't know if they're too smart to be led. My god, I thought I just killed you. Oh my god, the llamas are fighting the zombies? Why is he invisible? Because he uses his own potions. He uses his own merchandise. He's not a very good dealer. I'm trying to find him. Can I put my own lead on the llama? I can. No, no, I don't want the llama. I want the guy. Oh, now I can't find the guy. Oh, he's there. Okay, okay. Can this zombie like F off already? You don't do any damage, llama. Can you lead it? Why are they fighting each other? Why are the llamas fighting each other? I can't lead a human. um well, how do I like trap this guy? Put him in a boat? What if I did this? What if I did this? No, that's just the llamas. Come here. Follow me. There we go. Now he's trapped. And you can die. We don't care about you. You can also die. Oh, I fell in. I never realized that leashing humans was a mod. Cover him because zombies. Like that. They despawn after a while? What if we trade with them? Surely they won't despawn if we trade with him. Do I have a name tag? No, I don't think so. Trading works as well? Why can't I reach him? Oh, okay. So if we just trade with him right now, a bucket of water, he should stay legal, right? He should stay in the game. So let's go get a bottle of water for him. Wandering despawn no matter whether they are named or traded with. Well, that sucks. What's the point in them? What is the point in them then? I mean, I don't really care then. If he's just gonna despawn, I don't care about him. I was out here because of, oh my god, I fell in the hole. I was out here because I wanted to show that we're gonna build out here into like a new area. And this is gonna be like the extra bit of building where we connect the rail. This is where the maintenance is gonna go. Thank you for only having a British accent for that specific phrase. Do you think I don't have a British accent? You don't like my accent? It's like not British enough for you? I'm sorry. Hmm. Your button is very British. Button. Button. Where's my button? It's honestly not natural. It's not natural for where I'm from. As English are all fake. The actual like correct pronunciation of button in like the town that I live in, you just say button. It's just button. Every time it's just button. And like I'm never gonna call it a button. A button. Button. That's what everybody would say around here. But nobody knows what I'm saying. If I just said that out of context, there would be so many people that didn't understand it. So I can't speak like that. A button. A button. Oh my god, my inventory is a problem, I swear. It's such a problem. Um, Here's what we want to do. We want to build the place where the rail is going to go. So let's get our rail. Rail's going to go like this. Going to go up like that. And again, it has to turn around at some point. I know I'm doing it on dirt right now. Wait, no, this needs to be a little more systematic. We do one at a time. We go up and over, up and over, up, around. Button. The button factory. And should we go like this, or should we go like this? Probably like this. Then up again. Over. No, this needs to go up. Right? Yes. Right? What? What am I doing? Up, over, up, over, up, over. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And how tall is tall enough? Where is the roof? There is the roof. Okay, so there is a gap, but I think a little gap is fine here because that adds some character to the building. We're already going for a little bit of asymmetry. So one block is all it takes. Or 2 blocks is all it takes. Or 3 blocks is all it takes. There we go. I will design the button factory that automatically grows and harvests trees for button production. That is so based. I honestly, I know it doesn't look like it, but I'm actually really interested in farms, in automatic fancy farms. It's an endgame idea. I really want buildings that are fancy and have like really clever auto farms for like sugar cane or every animal. Do buttons need wood? Some buttons need wood. Yes, some buttons do need wood. Okay, so I mean, we just got the rail this time. It just comes up over the back here. It does look a little... Is it wrong that it's right at the back of the wall here, or is that good? Bamboo farms are fast word. Bang boo? Like in ZZZ? How many blocks over does it start dipping? 2. My biggest build in Minecraft was a guardian farm, which took like 2 days just to drain the ocean of water. And then we grabbed all the sand to make the farm. Just to make it. I don't know how you would go about farming them. But I would like a farm for everything, I guess. Unless there's thousands of farms. This is looking okay. I see the vision. There are literally hundreds? Okay. Like, all the important resources must have their own individual farm. I would basically like every single resource that is automatically farmable to have an automatic farm in my world eventually. And it's going to have its own building associated with it in April City, in QT City. So, okay, what was my... We went all the way down to... What is this? We turned at 81. We turned at 81. Okay. I forget how, but there was a way to make a chest sorter. We are making a chest sorter. God, bozos. Why is the bozos down here hunting me? Maybe I should just go to sleep. Let me go to sleep. They move stuff from their inventory to another inventory with that item already in it. Oh. Okay, and does that only work about their range? Do they only care about their range? In regards to a chest with that item in it? So if you had another item, if you had that same item in another chest, it wouldn't care? Yeah, okay. You sort your chest once and they stack it up like you did. Okay, okay. That's actually kind of, that's kind of cool. We kind of need that. But, to answer your question, by the way, this here, you see this diagonal build that I didn't make? Terramia made this. This diagonal build and this weird hole in the ground. This is meant to be the item sorter. But I don't know how to do it. I don't know what the game plan was. We need some boats. We need some boats. We need some boats on the dock. You know what I was just thinking this place needed? A pirate ship. I need to build a little pirate ship here, don't you think? A parked pirate ship and then a bunch of small boats. That's what this is missing right now. We need a pirate ship at some point. That would look sick. It would. Pirate ship would look sick. I have so many build ideas. I could probably list like 100 buildings that I want to make. Okay, so what level are we on? 70, 79. Well, we turn on 81, so we turn here. Yeah, perfect. And then we go down. And then we go across. And then we go down. And we've run out of rail. But that's fine. So we can use redstone. And wow, look at that. It lined up perfectly with what I wanted. Perfect. Literally perfect. April getting a pirate ship before the Hosho Pirates? What is the Hosho Pirates? I don't know what they are. When will you make the Goon Cave? We can make a Goon Cave for you, Catboy. Just for you, we can make a Goon Cave. Let's get a few more rails made up. Powered ones. Actually, if we input some powered ones, we probably have enough. I don't like the symmetry here. I don't like that this one has to be the powered rail now. That bothers me for some reason. Because the ups have never been the powered rail. And that's hard to power with a block, so I'm just not gonna do that. I'm just gonna do this one. The redstone block, yeah. Nope, wrong one. This one. Thank you, but gooning with friends is more fun. That's what Marine calls her chat. Marine? Who is Marine? Is that some VTuber that I don't know about? I don't know who Marine is. Okay, there's no way I'm making this a redstone block because that's gonna be visible from the inside. So we just have to do without up until here, and then we need another redstone block. I think. Oh, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Oh, you know what? We could probably just manage with a redstone torch at this point. Just do a redstone torch here. Marine from Hololive. Why have you put ... at the end of that? Am I supposed to know who HoloLive VTubers are? I'm sorry, but I do not. Yeah, I think we can put redstone torches along here instead of blocks so that we don't ruin the roof from the bottom. And we also create like a visual barrier between the floor and where the rail is. More like HoloLive because I don't know who that is. Oh, Hulu Live? Who Megalol Live? Who Megalol? Whom? You could hide the side areas with like towers. Um, well, the wiring for the maintenance tunnel for the redstone going down to the button is going to be here too, so this whole area is probably getting like an extension, if I'm honest. And now that we have a little bit of extra rail, we can put some in. Oh, let's do this. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. I don't like how the pattern is working with the floor here. So I will simply change it. This one is the power rail now. And then this one, this one, this one. Bedrock ew? What do you mean by bedrock ew? I'm not a Minecraft aficionado. I don't know what that means. Why is bedrock ew? Is it a different version that's not as good? Me either. I I don't think I'm using bedrock. I'm using what am I using? Java. I'm using Java Edition. It says so here. Oh, hi guys. How long have you been there? You you want to fight? You don't mean much power going down. That is true, but don't forget that every down is also an up because this rail is completely two directional at every point. It's supposed to be able to come up and down both ways. Um, where do we want the next powered rail? Let's go here. And now we have a lot of rail left over, so we can put it in. Okay, not bad, not bad. It looks okay. There's kind of nothing on this wall, by the way. This wall is kind of lacking something. You know what I think this would go so hard right here? You know what would go so hard right here? But it's not in the game. A map of the tunnel system in the mine. If there was just a big map of the mine, that would be so peak. But it doesn't exist, I don't think. I don't think it exists. So maybe just a painting, and we'll pretend it's the mine. Let's go make some more powered rails. In mods, yes. We're not doing mods. You could make a map of the mine, however. It's what? I know you can make maps in Minecraft, but they're not underground maps. It'd take a long time and destroy your world. What, you mean? Okay, you mean I would have to like dig up everything atop it so you can see the underneath and then put it back? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, that's not happening. That's not happening. I have worked 6 hours, so I need to sleep. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for joining me. These Minecraft streams are very low viewer count, and they're very low energy, but chill. They're very chill. They're personal. Why not? You wanted a map? Yeah, but I'm not doing that for a map. I'm not doing that for a map. I need building materials actually, now that I think about it. I think this extension section on both sides should be a different material to spice it up a bit. Because it's kind of hard to discern the shape of this building when it's all the same material. So let me grab a material that I like. We should do a drunk Minecraft stream. It's been a while since I drank. Snow? We're not going to use snow. Calcite. Do we use the calcite blocks? Do we have enough of them? We can use polished andesite, or we can use granite. Oh, we got a lot of granite here. Let me use the granite. Can we make polished granite? Yeah, I don't know if I like the polished granite, actually. Maybe we just use stone bricks, actually. Maybe just stone bricks. On the side, we have a stone brick section. That does look okay. Yeah, that would look okay. Let me use stone bricks. Look at all the different, this house was the first building I built, by the way. And look at all the different materials I've used for it. I really put a lot of effort into this house. Damn, it looks nice. Like, and it's asymmetrical at every single opportunity to be, which is way different to like every other building we've made. Maybe maybe that reflects something about my mental state at the time. I like the different materials. Me too. Me too. I forgot what I was coming to get. Gold and iron. Where's all my iron? Copper. 1 gold. 1 gold. I need to find all my materials at some point. Really? Where's all my gold? Did I spend it all? And all the iron? It must just be chilling in another chest. It must be. We also need the stone bricks. Oh, I need that. Give me those. Give me that. Okay, where did I put all the iron? Oh, there. There's some iron. Why is this like that, by the way? Can we give it like a granite base? And just see if this looks nice. Just playing around with it right now. Yeah, we can have that. And then I want to use stone bricks, which we have a lot of now. The ADHD is really kicking in. What do you mean? I'm like, yeah, I am. I'm like taskception. I'm like 3 tasks deep right now. Um, you ever play V Rising? I don't know what that is. I don't know what V Rising is. Okay, where's the gold? Let me find the gold. It's not in there, but there is an iron in there. Oh, there's also cobble. Oh, we need a pressure plate. What am I? We need a pressure plate for this. Um, I'll do that later. Check it out. It's so much fun. What is it? Oh, there's the gold. There's the gold. I knew I had loads of gold. Also, some redstone. Yeah, we got plenty of that though. And there's some more cobble here. Let's take the cobble. Do we have any wood? Maybe this chest? I'm starting to realize your roads just don't need fences. They do need fences to keep the mobs off the road. What do you mean? They have to be the walls because the mobs can't get over the walls. But if these were fences, we would have a harder time like jumping over them. So they have to be these. Also, they just look nicer. I do think maybe this road could be a little wider though, because this is like kind of a main road, you know. This one could be a little wider. Build the wall and make the creepers pay for it? Yes. RPG with survival and building, and you're a weakened vampire trying to get Daddy Dracula's power. So go around and gather resources, get your gear and beat bosses, and eventually you fight Daddy Drac. Okay. We can is that an iron block? God damn, I'm wasteful. We can like come up with all kinds of ideas for there's another iron block here. My mental state when I build this house was unhinged. I was thinking expressively and not practically at all. There's an anvil here that we haven't used. I need wood. That's what I'm looking for. Literally looking for wood. There's 2 wood. And there's a lot of wood. Okay. Marie Antoinette of Iron? What do you mean by that? What, who is Marie Antoinette? I don't know who that is. Is that a fictional character or is that a real person? I've heard the name before, but I've just forgotten who it is. Okay, what was powered rail again? Redstone, gold, and a stick. Yes, like this. 24. That should do it. 24 should be enough. Now let's make a pressure plate. Finally. For this door here. I'm not telling you who she is. Oh, should I know this? I feel like you should know. I don't know who Marie Antoinette is, but I've heard the name before. If you tell me, I'm just gonna say like, oh yeah. I'm not a dumbass, I promise. I don't like how close it is. Oh my god. I don't, but I guess it works. I guess it works. If you're into like base building, Enshrouded has insane base building. It's pretty fun to play too. Honestly, I don't see how a game can have better building mechanics than Minecraft. Hasn't Minecraft just like solved the building mechanic? Like you can't do better than Minecraft, right? Like it's just infinite build potential, right? Like I'm sure the rest of the game is good, but like you can't get more creative than what Minecraft offers. Surely. Surely. Why does no one know Twitch history? Let them eat cake? What does let them eat cake mean? I've heard that before as well. Hmm. I'm a silly goober. I'm a silly goober. What if you made Minecraft with smell-o-vision? I don't know what smell-o-vision is. She was French, so ask Plushy. Plushy is not French. Plushy is not French. Anyway, powered rail, powered rail, powered rail, powered rail. Powered rail, 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 rail. No, this is the wrong one. It should be this one. Rail. Plushy is French? Okay, if you say so. From the city of Norway. I see. Rail. Rail, rail. Okay, the rail is ready. Now all we gotta do is hide this junk and make it a little prettier. Mm-hmm. Oh, I just put a rail on the roof. I put 2 rails on the roof. Yeah, this doesn't want to be dirt, obviously. Anyway. People happy? Hello, Norrentino. Hello, hello. I think I'm probably gonna chill now. I'm probably gonna call it a night. This mine has taken so much work. I didn't think the rail system was gonna be this complicated, but it's coming out really well. This is always a good feeling when you anticipate the amount of work that you need to do for something, and then you realize that you can do so much more, but then you also get that done as well. So we're gonna have to finish this another day. We've got a whole upstairs to do. We've got extensions on both sides. And we've still got to dig the actual mine and then wire up the button. So there's a lot. Plus there's a staircase section here to go up. We've got a lot left to do. But this will do it for now. Yeah, and it's coming along nicely. Thank you for coming to the Minecraft stream. I know it's not the usual content, but I like these variety Sundays. I get to relax and do something different. Might not do one for a while because it's gonna be Duelist Cup, so I'm gonna want to practice, so yeah, but anyway, let's exit from Wraithsoth today and call it a night. Yeah, very different vibe.